hella retouched. 2 had a couple of tweaks, and then 3 is kind of how I remember it.
Research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes. Manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta be another way.
Hey,
Remote
Panda.
bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion likely to be problematic.
Morton, no.
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
God, that line is heartbreaking. Thank you, Q. Yeah, he's doing much better. He had an injection to help, like, stop the coughing for now and an x-ray tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Did he flinch the wrong way from the explosion?
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
Within our science studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of...
I'm glad I get to be depressed again.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophages reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope
Bang.
you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
It is her name.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the
Firelord
Genophages.
Games, thank you for the
I
sub.
never
Welcome
thought I'd see
aboard.
the day.
Thank you, thank you.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
My eyes, what the heck?
Judgment on that, Commander.
Sorry, I was drinking hot chocolate.
Hackett, out.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Max.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
Tizito, thank you for the 13
I'll
months.
start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted.
It's one of those really long
More
gift
than
subs.
dying. It can't be easy.
Yeah, probably on
sleep when
Tamer.
I'm
That was
dead.
incredible. Welcome
We
back,
both
Tizito.
know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes.
This is the
here.
third one, yes.
You should catch some shut-eye.
No, I don't want
I'll
to
make
catch
sure
some
Joker
shut-eye
doesn't
because we're
launch
gonna have
any
that
suicide
stupid dream about the kid again. God damn you,
Anything
Garrus.
happens, you let me know.
This is all your fault. Dragon Bob, thank you for the 5 months at tier 2. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Atreus is doing much better. They gave him something to ease the coughing for now, and he's gonna have his x-ray tomorrow. Hey, look, here we are again.
Shepard. Excellent time. Good to have you here.
Oh no. What happened to Atreus? He had a really bad coughing fit yesterday, to the point where he coughed up blood, so we had to get him to the emergency vet.
That won't happen. Go get him, Commander. I'll see you all when you get back.
Ashley, no! Well, they kind of did what I was talking about, where I wanted them to, like, you know, talk about all the stuff that Shepard had lost. Unfortunately, it's still primarily focused on this frickin' kid.
Shepard. Excellent time. Good to have you here.
Okay, we'll just repeat that one line. Maybe because I haven't lost many people?
That won't happen. Go get him, Commander.
Yeah.
I'll see you all when you get back.
I'm assuming if you've lost more people, you get more variants here, but instead it's just like Ashley Morden, Ashley Morden, Ashley Morden. Fortunately, the vet this morning could not hear any fluid in his lungs, so it seems like he's okay at the moment. And his heart sounded better now, he wasn't panicking either, so... They're thinking it's most likely polyps or possibly like some kind of tumor causing agitation, but they'll know more after the x-ray. Shepard's almost really pretty, and then like the BioWare face kicks in. Ito, thank you for the 83 heckin' months. Oh my goodness. At tier 2. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
For the last time, Liara, I won't bang you.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
Ashley back on Vermeer. She gave her life stopping Sovereign.
I'm assuming if
Wonder
you,
what she'd
like,
make of
manage to
fighting a whole
murder
fleet of
everyone, that
Reapers.
wheel is just, like,
If
chock-a-block
I had to
full and there's,
guess,
like, a more option.
Ashley would call it target practice.
Yeah. Sounds like her. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room.
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
I have new messages. Did you see that green blinky light?
Commander, there is something we should discuss, if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard.
Can I hang up on him this time?
Well, I have concerns about humanity's representative, Counselor Udina.
I didn't put him
My
there.
agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
I put Anderson as the counselor. This isn't my fault.
If Udina's dirty, it's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come to the Citadel. We will review the evidence and discuss this in private. Valorn out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Oh boy, we're gonna hack it out.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
No, you called me.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that bomb on Tachanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear.
Pura Chipa, thank you for the 6 months, and Mutterduck, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back, both of you. Thank you.
How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back channel commitments from the strike teams within STG.
Yeah, boy.
They're promising to back us.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction.
Welcome
in hindsight,
aboard.
I guess they'd know a
Sam
thing or two
Blitz,
about
thank you for
waging
extending your
electric
Tier
war.
1 subscription through September.
Other than staring
Thank you
down
very,
on
very much.
engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya Talok, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with.
I thought about it. Wait.
The blood type will be useful and violent. Mostly
I'm
fortunate
sorry.
here. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse of
Raven,
Marauding troops
thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
Help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them.
Nice, Chainsaw. Hate the idea of, like, not having air conditioning when it's really, really hot. I say I hate the idea. I know what it's like to not have air conditioning when it's really, really hot. It's incredibly unpleasant. Congrats, Ultima. I hope it runs well.
Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
1 second.
What happened to the Batarians?
You know damn well what happened to the Batarians, Shepard.
Out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Ooh, money. Oh, look, we're almost at the bare minimum. Great.
Bethany, you see the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
There's a mod to skip this entire security scan, and I'm not surprised.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Thanks, Inquisitor.
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home.
Nerd!
Something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we might have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
Jesus, lady! She said she likes having something solid in her hands, chat. From Dalatras Linron, Commander, I am deeply disappointed by your actions on Tuchanka. As I thought I made clear, curing the genophage will have long-term consequences. Once the Reaper threat has passed, our combined forces will be so depleted that no race in the galaxy will be capable of stopping a resurgent Krogan. Moreover, the Krogan will undoubtedly seek revenge for the genophage, and the Solarian Union will be the first among their first targets. When that day comes, Commander, the blood of my people will be on your hands. I'm ashamed to also learn that our own scientist sacrificed his life carrying out your orders. This is a dark day not only for my people, but all of galactic civilization. Wee. Making babies! From Rex. Shepard, making babies again will be fun. As soon as this war is over, let's just say I'll do my part to build our numbers back up. You really came through for us. I'm proud to call you my friend. Eva's in the Kelphic Valley, is enlisting support from the other clans and spreading the word. She's going to be a great leader. Most of the males won't like me sharing power with her, but too bad. I run the show. We're off to save the Turians now, since apparently they forgot to how to hold a gun. Oh, goodness, I love Rex. General Corinthus, Commander Shepard, when you first arrived on Mene, I had a hard time seeing how you flying off with one of our best generals would benefit our fight against the Reapers. However, as I now watch Turian and Krogan fighters working together to take down a Reaper destroyer, I must admit that I am impressed. You brokered an alliance that many thought impossible. Palaven might be saved after all. With great respect, General Corinthus. Yay. Shiala, still, dear Commander Shepard, I don't know if you've seen the articles, but the people of Zeus Hope are fighting again. This time it's the Reapers instead of the Geth. Oh, I like these people. I'm not sure if you remember me, but you helped me back on Ilium. The Thorian is dead now. I can confirm that. But the spores in our bodies remain, and on some level we are connected. This is not necessarily a bad thing. As we fight back the Reapers, we feel each other and act with one mind, ignoring pain when the need arises. I'm sure I'm still indoctrinated. I remember Sovereign's voice in my mind when I went willingly to the Thorian as its thrall. But my connection to the people of Zeus Hope is stronger. It drowns out the Reaper forces. The situation is imperfect and dangerous. Perhaps the colonists should separate for their own safety. But with one mind, the untrained fight with the skill of veteran commandos. Our force is strong. I have not forgotten how you helped us, how you spared me. We are leaving Theros soon, and when the time comes, we will fight with you. Kreenasari! A group of colonists on Pharos have mounted a defensive against arriving Reaper forces, holding them back long enough for the civilians from nearby colonies to escape. The informal militia from Zeus Hope, said to be survivors of a savage Geth attack several years ago, has repelled initial Reaper landing attempts with a level of wartime competence more common to seasoned platoons. The colonies are using improvised weapons as well as supplies salvaged from a defunct exogeny facility. The colony is our home, colony spokesperson Lisbeth Bynum said. We survived worse and we know how to fight together. The colony is expected to have time for full evacuation before more Reaper forces arrive. Wow, we did it good! Hello, shiny hyper Pikachu. Is that like shiny happy people, but instead it's Pokemon? So, how do I get to Irune? Does that not pop up until after another mission? Yeah, we've definitely explored Hades Gamma, so I don't think it's that. Hey, Gigatron! Let's mix it up a little bit. What do you guys think, Javik or James? Atreus is doing much better, thank you. They gave him something to stop the coughing for now, and he's gonna have an x-ray tomorrow. I'm seeing some Javik, and I can combo with him, so that'll work. Jamevik. Thanks, guys. You're helpful. Does accuracy increase impact the AI? Like, do they benefit from it? Okay, so probably better to actually give them something else. Equipping Edie's boobs? Maybe I am. Should I just keep hoarding points? I don't know what to spend them on. I don't use anything else. I haven't figured out a power to use either. Like a bonus power, I mean. DLC powers? That can work. Hello, turtles! How are you?
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
on a second.
You'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye on.
Charge everything, can do. There is scratching at my door. Who could it be? Tuyus! Hello, Tuyus. Are you feeling well, small one? No. How has he been? You being very gentle with him to make sure he is okay.
Nope, I'm roughhousing him.
Don't roughhouse him.
Too late.
You want to cut his little claws so that when they take him in for the x-ray. You're gonna get snippins, Treus.
No snippins.
I accidentally, when I took him to the vet this morning for his preliminary examination, I forgot to take his ferritone, and he was very upset. They were like looking into his mouth, and he was like, "No, I do not want it." Nuclear core, thank you for the 69 months. Nice. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Good boy, Dweus.
Okay.
Command center.
Multiple contacts.
Alrighty then. Are there any special things that I need to pick up from this mission? I hate trying to find things here, but like they often have something important. Oh. Professor Busak, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Think there is? I gotta go find it, which is hard because they're just shooting at me constantly. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Just don't get hit, forehead? Okay, sounds good. Thanks, buddy. What would I do without you? They are throwaway missions, but they often have like important stuff or side quests in them. Like one of them had Benning's dog tags. Or sorry, the soldier's dog tags on Benning. Yeah, we're good. They gave him something to stop him coughing for now. And he's got his x-ray in the morning. Just trying to keep myself, you know, distracted and stuff with video games. I actually know what the objective is. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, this map's alright. Lots of corridors to go running down. I had no idea where Edie and Javik are. I can't find anything obvious. We've just gone all the way around.
I hope that wasn't the last of them.
Let's find that control center.
Maybe I should just check. Or actually,
Keep your eyes open.
can someone that's played the game before check to see if I'm gonna miss anything on here? It's in the comm room? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping Atreus is gonna be okay. Like, we need to find the underlying cause, and hopefully it's nothing too horrible. Neo 2 is out? I haven't messed with it yet because I've been so distracted I kind of forgot to buy it. Atreus and Sky. One of the ferrets is very distantly related to Sky, and I don't remember which one it is. The monitor across the wall from the objective? This one? Oh, that's some bullshit! You can't even see that!
It's cold enough.
I had to look up. Who looks up? Thank you.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
I mean, one of my teammates is Edie.
Edie, front and center. As you command.
Shouldn't she be able to do this in seconds?
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
Pretty sure she should be able to do this in seconds.
Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown failsafe.
Regulations are no longer possible. Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Javik, what are you doing? I did. I really like that game, so. Ow. Yeah, that's one of my issues, like, with having Edie as a squad mate. Like, stuff like this is just like, yeah, she should be able to do it in, like, a blink of an eye. Not gonna. Thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Meleeing stuff, I guess. Oh. Hello.
System deactivation prioritized. Awaiting shutdown command.
Shepard, it
Hey,
appears
Sneeze
that shutdown
Biscuits.
requires a synchronous command.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Cerberus.
Ooh, a level up.
Deploying manual defenses to the landing pad, Shepard. And that's where we need to go.
Is there an in-game reason? Depends what you mean by in-game reason. There is a reason, but I don't know if you'd consider it valid. Caden got slam-jammed by a robot, and we kept the body of the robot. And then Edie hijacked it because she wanted to have a body. Because she's an AI and she, you know, does things like that. William the Bold, thank you for giving the gift of sub to Princess. Oh! Thank you, thank you. If you mean, why is it a sexy body? I guess because the original owner of the body had that body. Also, you know why. Oh god, I hear a turret. My nemesis. I like how there's an enemy called Nemesis, but it's not nearly as scary as that frickin' turret is. YOLO! Kaboom!
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Okay.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
Proximity alert.
Unload.
Please keep your
Give it
distance.
everything you got.
Of course, Commander.
Javik is very agreeable considering how much of a dick he is when you go and talk to him socially. I guess he knows the difference between like a social thing and like a battlefield order.
Affirmative. Yes. Understood.
Edie, you appear to be... Edie, I'm not sure about your choice of cover!
Anyone wounded?
That shouldn't matter.
Bruh.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to
Could you say that this was a
operations in
triumph?
this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
I kind of got that vibe from it too, Insanity.
About your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Oh, weird. Erdnot Bakara, I'm writing to you from the Kelphic Valley on Tuchanka. I wish you were here to see this. I'm watching Krogan pour in from across the entire planet. So many of them that I've lost count. They've all heard the news. We are finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear the pain and heartbreak it might bring. While I don't know what fate ultimately has in store for my people, I can promise you your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know that there is a future for us after victory. The rest of my life will be devoted to traveling to Tuchanka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard for nearly 2,000 years. There is reason to hope. This I owe to you, Commander. This I will never forget. He's doing better, Vash. They gave him an anti-coughing med and he's got his x-ray in the morning. From Jessica From. Dear Commander Shepard, my name is Jessica From. You saved my life on Banning. I'd lost so many friends in this, but I find hope in the idea that their memory lives on in me. I know I'm just one woman, but I wanted to let you know that you're making a real difference. Oh, that's nice. Hi, Inflare! How are you? Hello, hello. Have we ever talked to the reporter? We have not. I've been dodging her. We can go talk to her if you want.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel
Blub
before
blub 1
Edie
2
even
3.
existed.
Thank you for the 49 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
It was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, I love the playstyle.
Are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship,
It's splendid. Thank you for the 14
just
months.
Like Joker.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us.
Welcome back.
The ship was a spacefaring vessel
Not too
before
many more
Edie
months to
existed.
go.
Engineer Donnelly is correct.
I don't know which one to support here. What do you guys think? They both have a point.
Prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
They're both
pilots
correct.
the
I don't want to
Normandy.
support
He
either of
doesn't
them.
take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR
Yeah, the conversation loops until you pick.
prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees
I
with
mean,
me.
I could try both.
Edie's mind
Let's
and
see.
the Normandy are a whole...
The Normandy is a ship. Edie is a collection of processing hardware contained in that ship. Those are two separate things.
Doesn't the existence of the Reapers contradict that?
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is...
Edie can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen Edie's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Gonna explode.
Pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
The Normandy is a ship. Edie is a
Is it just
collection
me or
of
is it getting
processing
louder every
hardware
time I
contained
reload?
in that ship. Those are two separate things.
Doesn't the existence of the Reapers contradict that?
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Why was that so loud?
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Oh, it was separate to that? Oh, okay. Fine, back down I go.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle, at the same moment the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe.
Casser, thank you for the
Unfortunately, we're cut
5
off
months.
from
Welcome
Alliance
back.
supply
Thank you,
chains.
thank you.
Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
I'll look for one the next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander. Commander.
Those FBA couplings you got last tour are still holding up. Thanks again, Commander.
Commander, Commander, Commander. Yeah, the hoodie is comfy. I mean, I guess we can talk to her, because she'll have, you know, important war asset stuff. Oh wait, that's not her, but this is Javik, so let's go talk to Javik. Oh, we have a cutscene. Sup?
Commander,
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion, or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what, exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak.
Duty.
Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
Hey,
But
Bark.
those who
Good
had nothing
evening.
to offer
How are you?
would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life.
What just happened to my cheek there? Did you see that shit?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time.
I am also very
Had I been
sleepy. I
born
get
in this
that.
cycle, perhaps I would
It's
be
late
the
there,
noble
right?
scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known.
It's 3 hours past your bedtime. Go to sleep.
A stone
Why
is
are you
shaped by the
awake?
one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor. And we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this and we'll both be set free.
Thank you very much. Good night, friend.
It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish.
What on earth is this thing he's fucking around with? It's a table that just has water in it.
Masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known.
Hi, Multiply 10.
There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey.
Uh-huh.
Your Liara Asari asks many questions.
It's a pool table. Yeah.
Commander.
Genophage cure, huh? This beats the hell out of reporting on the Milgram City Council.
Okay, fine.
I've heard of Milgram. Which planet is that again?
Beckenstein. It's right next door to the Citadel. I'm a colony kid. Commander, got a minute?
What do you want to know?
You've just implemented a cure for the genophage. Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni War and Krogan rebellions?
It's easy to remember the worst of Krogan history, but you also need to remember the best.
Meaning?
The Krogan were heroes once, and they want to be heroes again. We're giving them that chance.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is already petitioning the Council for an embassy and rights to a colony world?
The Krogan are coming to the aid of a Council homeworld. That's more than a lot of species can say. I helped them get the genophage cure. Anything more is between the Council and the Krogan.
There it is, straight from Commander Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers. Good night and stay strong. Okay, I'll cut that together with the rest of the segment and send it to Command for approval.
Great.
Commander.
The camera's off now, puncher? Jesus Christ, guys. She bothers me because BioWare are not good at scanning in faces and making them look not terrifying.
I was looking at the specs on that Reaper you took out on Tachanka. That was one of the small ones? Don't get me wrong, it's still dead, but damn. There was nothing small about it.
Hey.
Hey.
Where on earth did what's-his-face go? Oh, he's welding without a mask again. Oh. Oopsie daisy.
That last mission on Novaria shows why I love the Kodiak.
All you did was drop them off and bugger out. How are you proud of that?
I seem to remember being shot at the whole time, and everyone coming back in one piece, Mr. Vega.
Yeah, next time park it and come join the party, Esteban.
Can't believe Cerberus would open fire on civilians like that. As twisted and insane as his logic might be, I thought the
My
Elusive man
child?
was trying
What
to
does he
save
do?
humanity. I guess he's willing to sacrifice anyone to win.
He's so small and cute. I'll put him on Twitter so everyone can see how small and cute he is. There you go. I have posted a small and cute boy. No, don't let him in. Eat those shoes. Those shoes are good. Those shoes are expensive. Don't let him eat those.
Ma'am.
I mean, Omni tools are physical or can become physical things because I think tech classes like have stabby blade Omni tools. Oh, who are you? I had like a thing to interact with him. Oh, he's the ego boost NPC. I see. Morden's name's on the memorial board? I can't look. Yeah, it is. There he is. Hey, Benkai, how you doing?
Hello, Commander. Hello, Commander.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Garrus apparently has absolutely nothing to say about curing the genophage. That seems unlikely.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
One-time upgrade to a variety of weapons to increase ammo capacity or potential damage dealt. Telemetry captured from the station. Reported from the relay to our allies' fleets. Hostile fire data connected can increase weapon damage. Spend processing power like right to improve shielding against Reaper weapons. What do you think? 5% weapon damage or 5% shield? Actually, for me, shields are better because then I can explode them to do Nova damage, I guess. Cool.
The genophage cured. The Krogan have no reason to hold back now, do they?
Gigatron-sama, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so that was Liara and Garrus. Is that everyone? Dr. Chakwas. Edie. Oh, Edie and Joker. I need to speak to Edie and Joker. No, that's the wrong one. Frick. Hold on, we gotta agree for a second. They're pretty good for models. Squeak.
Welcome aboard.
Oh my goodness. Frosita Fresitia. Fresitia? Fresity? Fresitia. Thank you so much for the sub! Welcome aboard! Yeah, unfortunately animated emotes cannot be redeemed with channel points right now. Fresita. I see. I like the name. Now I'm not butchering it.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now.
Maximum dynamic pressure is approaching. Throttle down for minimal resistance.
Thanks, Mom.
If that is how you categorize me, I will tell you to stop slouching. Hello, Shepard.
Commander?
Nobody has anything to say. Oh, I see. That's cute. And thank you so much again. Bum bum ba-da-dum, ba-dum bum ba-da-dum. Foxhound God! Thank you for giving the gift of sub to Turtley Spinel. Now you do have access to the animated emotes. Thank you so much, Foxhound. That is very kind. Do you think we got anything more? I cannot tell. Raspalicious, thank you for the 10 months. And Anna GK, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back, both. Thank you, thank you.
I found something.
This one's definitely new then. And get the other one on the way back. That is a lot of assets.
Signal confirmed.
Lieutenant Shadow, thank you for the 33 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. And Ziffa has thank you for the 80 months. Holy heck, welcome back. Thank you all. Pretty sure 80 is close to 1 million, so that's pretty crazy. If you round up to the nearest million, is that not what you're supposed to do? Oh, I think we did this one. Yeah, we did. Wait, no, why am I doing that? Duh. Dumb. Can your teammates use Spectre weapons? Oh wait, they must be able to because they were using the Paladin. So is it worth unlocking the Widow for Garrus? Although actually we just changed him to spec to assault rifle, so maybe it's not.
I found something.
Ooh, new stuff. Oh, this is what we need. Irene. Cool. Is there a good submachine gun? They all seem a little bit underwhelming. No, I have a mod on Dr. Dastardly because I think it's like... I don't know, it feels just like padding. When you have to like zoom around, spamming it over and over again in the hope that you find something. And then the Reapers show up and you have to frick off for a while. Ooh, big system.
Signal confirmed.
I have the Tempest right now, actually. I liked it in 2 a lot.
I found something.
Aw. I hope you enjoyed them very much, Diana, and thank you, that's kind. Yeah, those last few days before payday, huh? I read that as Volus Dreadnought Kauwu. I was like, uh-huh, alright. Yeah, I didn't know that actually in some places you get paid like every 2 weeks. Like for a lot of Americans that seems to be like a thing. I did not know that was a thing. I think my very first job when it was like all on contract, I think it was once a week. And that was nice, but you know, the pay was terrible. Monthly, Lieutenant Shadow. I don't mind monthly pay. The only time it feels super bad is if, like, you have, I don't know, a bad month. Like, for example, before my next payday, I'm getting hit with mortgage, Atreus's bills, the cost of the puppy, and the cost of the puppy's first few vet visits. And it's just like, that's okay, my savings are good too. No, it's fine. I'm fine. It's just, like, did not expect the vet bill to hit on the same month. But no, I'm totally fine. I will not end up destitute or anything. I made sure that I had lots of savings before making the leap to full-time streaming because, you know, you never know what's gonna happen. Especially when you give up all those fun insurance things that come with a full-time job. Wait, you guys don't use the word fortnight in America? As in to reference 2 weeks, not the game? Twee is doing much better, thank you. They give him some meds so that he felt less like coughing. Oh, Shroud, really? Thank you so much for the 5 subs. Thank you, thank you. That is incredibly kind. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes, everybody. No, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, they gave Atreus something to... It basically discourages the mechanism of coughing and makes them not want to cough anymore, which is good, because the coughing was, like, tearing up his throat and chest. And then he gets his x-ray tomorrow. Yeah, no, to me, Fortnite is, like... It's 2 weeks. Like, I thought that that's what the game was named after initially. Is it named after that? Okay, I think that's everything new. I think we're good. Oh yeah, I actually remember I was like kind of interested in the PvE part, and then I think they completely abandoned it. Thanks, Multiplay 10.
Commander.
Hey, Revenant.
Thank you for the data packet.
Appears to have approached the Vault Protectorate about co-developing combat implants. Share the schematics for these implants include plans to retrofit them to non-Solarian species, should it be sufficiently profitable expenditure. One of these upgrades could be commissioned, though its construction would be time-consuming and must be custom-made. Sounds perfect for me, then. Power damage bonus or health bonus? Yoink.
Results are available on the Information Network terminal.
Yeah, it is incredibly touching that everyone was worried about Atreus, and I still feel really guilty for scaring everyone. But I freaked out really hard. Oh no, Perfect Velvet, did you miss it? Yeah, he's doing much better. They gave him some anti-cough stuff to tide him over, and we're gonna investigate the cause. X-rays tomorrow. It's in less than an hour. Go, go! Do ferrets usually have a lot of health problems? It can vary a lot. It's very much a potluck. It does help when you buy them from like a breeder who's looking out for their health and won't breed from animals that have proven like genetic problems. Unfortunately, they are quite prone to various cancers, so.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
Uh-oh. Scarios.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Siha, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere, and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Caden make it out?
We got separated. He said he had to protect the Council. I'm going to C-Sec headquarters.
Why C-Sec headquarters?
It's been compromised.
No spoilers, friends.
Response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right, Joker. Get us away from the docks and close to C-Sec HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The old faithful. Thane will contact you if he is alive at this point in the game. Doesn't matter whether or not you're banging. I don't remember who's Thane's replacement. Kirihei? What happens if he's dead? Bailey! Was that Bailey?
Okay, people.
I better not have been Bailey.
Get to cover.
On it.
There's a turret back there and I'm scared. Oh boy, here we go. Ah! Ow. Like charge backwards, maybe? Oh, hey, Bailey. You're okay. Kinda. I mean, okay is debatable, but, you know. You're alive. I think I just charged the door. Can't see. Alright, let me check.
Shepard!
You okay there, buddy? Sound like I shot him. Let me just check for loot. One sec, Bailey. I don't think there's any loot here, but you know. I'd be annoyed if I missed something. Ah, Shepard! Hey, Bailey.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
Here we go. C-Sec network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The Counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
One Counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Bailey is my friend. Hanging out with Bailey.
Thane, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Oh, I forgot this poor guy can barely breathe and he's having to do all this stealth shit again. He was like, I'm happy to live out my retirement in this hospital without having to do anything too strenuous, and then this shit happens to him. Combat roll. Wow, it have ruined the stealth, Garrus. Oops.
Right away.
Frick! God, dicks. The most dangerous thing in this game is a turret, like just hidden in the background somewhere. I can take on Reapers and stuff like that, take on Brutes, take on everything. But turrets, they scare me.
Right away.
Easy. Kaboom! The turret's like, I am no man. Yeah.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Stuff. Encrypted emergency message from Commander Bailey to all officers. Cerberus attack in progress. All hands on deck. Yeah, I guess so. Incendiary ammo? I do. Well, actually, I do. I do on this one.
Entry wounds in the back of the head. Looks like a surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traitors here.
Same as Mars. Cerberus likes their sleeper agents.
Hardcore traitors. Whoa, that is crazy, Willy Wheels. Wow. I had no idea. Oh. Now you're not hardcore unless you lived hardcore. And the legend of the rat was way hardcore. Where's your turret now, bitch? Yeah. I hate engineers. Nyum. Ooh, look, a bathroom. Ooh, look, a revenant.
Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall.
He was killed while peeing? Well, that's not painful. Why, is there a gun in the bathroom? Maybe he took his gun with him when he went to pee? Help! No. Okay. This gun's quite slow. Hey, Steel, congrats on your shot.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
Could you perhaps not alert everyone?
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
Access denied.
But I want access. Armando Owen Bailey, warn Herc that if he doesn't fill out his reports properly, I'm kicking his ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. Reschedule a meeting with customs analysts about cargo weight discrepancies over the last year. Don't let him wriggle out of that again, damn it. Reports of undesirables getting on the station illegally have biometric systems recalibrated again. Kick Herc's sorry ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. Oh, it's a new submachine gun. Are they any good? Hornet. How do I get in here? I want in here. Hey, this is the Nem. How you doing? Hopefully there's something I need to... Ooh, door control, door control, door control! Talon. Is the Talon good? Arrive shore to Captain Ayana Mao. Brought up 177504 from evidence so you can see for yourself. We caught the slag who was assembling in one of the Tower 110 bathrooms. He got it past the detectors in pieces. Metal barrow and a hollowed out Omni tool. Ezo and one of those Sissian toothbrushes. The rest was plastic or ceramic. No gang ink on him. Sport coat like most of the male employees. His ID was manufactured. He's got a record that dates back to when his med card was issued. Before that, nothing. Oh, I see. I mean, I have the Paladin right now and I like it. This is way beyond coincidence. This is a pro assassin and he's not alone. We've got people smuggling Talons all over the station. Patrol knows it, organized crime knows it, everybody knows it. But when you try and talk to the Major, you hit a steel wall. Where's internal affairs when you need them? Why can't we get them to open an investigation on customs? You would not get away with this blind eye business if this were LA or Hong Kong. The Major says he's not going to screw over good police because of one nut with a pistol, but it isn't just one. Ask the Executor this. If this is the stuff we're catching, what's slipping by? I did. Sharply.
Sure we have to do that. Without him, we never got any direct orders. He stopped being useful.
Oops, wrong button. I have 2 buttons to press, and I pressed the wrong one.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
There's no word why C-Sec reinforcements have not shown. We are looping this transmission in the hope it gets through. C-Sec forces are urgently needed at the comm tower.
I think C-Sec forces are urgently needed everywhere. Easy, dude. Hey, I need those credits. Blimey, level 48 already. Strong. Oh, that's the reporter. I actually like her name. It's satisfying to say. I'll upgrade all of his damage, that's fine. Max level, I think in this version it's 60. Or sorry, in this game it's 60. I think it's like 30 in the first one. I don't remember the second one.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
His eyes were moving.
If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Ruh-roh.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Udina, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
Help, Thane! Help, Thane! Yeah!
How bad is it?
Time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
No!
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm.
How bad is it? The guy has a gaping wound in his stomach.
Got a fix on the council's position.
Mostly around the big bloody spot, yeah.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
I feel like maybe that cutscene should have given more consideration to the love interest status, because she doesn't seem all that worried. She went Thane, and that's about it. I hate this guy. And it's not even like the good kind of hate, it's just like, why do you exist, dude? The bird! They're like that because they're usually only in the background, so don't put it in the foreground.
Shepard, my instruments.
Half of these cutscenes do feel like they need music and they don't have it.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative. Their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shelmar Plaza. Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
Oh, you're a bad guy. Hold on a second. I missed again. I pressed the wrong button. Oh no, my barrier! I'm fine. Where am I going? What's so bad about Kai Lang? He's just dumb. He's like dumb. He's like an assassin weeb sword dumb that just comes in and is like, I'm better than everyone. Blue. Dumb. I think maybe it's because he comes out of nowhere in this game, and then is set up as like some big kind of nemesis kind of character. It's like, oh, look how they challenge Shepard. It's just like, who the fuck are you? Oh! Fairness though, Thane in cutscenes in Mass Effect 2 is like super overpowered, so getting bodied by Thane even when Thane is, you know, sick is not necessarily something to be ashamed of.
They sealed it behind them.
Seal?
I'm at Shelmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Oh, lordy!
Great.
Ouchies. stompa, stompa. Ow. Ow again. Ow again. He's wedged me into a corner so I can't back out of his, like, slaps. No, come on, dude. Come. I have plenty of shield. Fuck off. I much prefer Sentinel for dealing with things like that. Sentinel combos, like, absolutely destroy Atlases.
I'm at Shelmar Plaza. Where's the
I don't seem to do a whole lot against them with Vanguard. Oh, hi. Sorry. This is real awkward.
Someone with a sword.
Great.
Hey, Ultimate Weapon, welcome back. Is it all working out the box? Ow. Garrus, what are you doing? Perfect first try. Ow. Wait, I'm sorry. Someone was ship hosting about cereal, so I just assumed it was a copy pasta. Is that actually like something that was in a book from this series, like a Mass Effect book? The cereal is real. Are you for cereal? Fucking force powers, dude.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying.
See you later, Benkai. Enjoy.
Stop on every floor.
Nice.
I don't know why, but that's really funny to me.
There's a power conduit beneath it.
This was not the gun for this. Hold on. Guys, anytime you want to, thank you.
Good riddance.
Incoming phantoms.
Here we go.
Shepard, bad news.
Great.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls.
Oh
He's
no.
on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
It's okay, just shoot out his elevator thing again.
Understood.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to be hitting here. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. So it's not actually the whole box where the hitbox is, it's like that tiny little bit at the top. Interesting.
Shepard?
Rex?
I see them. Jump!
What's that noise?
Oh, hey, Caden.
Gun!
Get down!
Caden? We were on a break, okay, Caden? What the fuck? Honey, I know you're mad at me, but I can explain.
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move! Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. She's with Cerberus.
Just hang on. I got this. Everyone calm down.
I can explain this, Caden.
Come on, Shepard. Gun drawn on a counselor? Kinda looks bad.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I better not regret this.
You won't.
Udina, step away from the console.
He trusts us! Woo! You cannot just shove. Yeah, Caden!
Caden.
Yeah, I'm good.
The door!
Ratrail.
Bailey.
Couldn't you have said
Made it
something?
As fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you
We were on the radio
took care
together.
of
You
things.
could have said anything.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
It was only foreshadowed in the sense that he was incredibly frustrated about the council race's
Go as planned.
inaction towards
The
Earth.
Council's still in control of the Citadel, and Udina's dead.
And he felt like even though they were on the council, humanity was not respected.
There are other plans in motion.
So he just decided to put humanity first and went to Cerberus, I think.
I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
What happens if you made Anderson the council member? I did. It replaces him again in 3.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went.
Wow, he's
I guess
so
he didn't trust
cool.
that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus. If you want to see him, I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
No.
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt.
I mean, it looked
Fitting,
like
I
he got
guess,
shot
given
in
the
the
state of
stomach,
the
and
galaxy.
he's just sitting there like, yeah,
But
it's
if
fine.
Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me
There's
out
some
of
stuff
action,
to
they've
do,
got
I'm
another
fine.
thing coming.
Can this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been patched, but we're dangerously low on manpower. We're grilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina acted alone, but it's time-consuming. All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
You hear anything about your family out there?
Not a peep. Always believed I'd get a chance to tell my ex-wife a few things. And my kids on Earth. I was supposed to visit them. First vacation in years, but I had to cancel when I got promoted.
Don't give up hope, Bailey.
Thanks, Shepard. I'm really trying not to think about it.
How does the Citadel fit into the war now?
The war finally found us. This is so far beyond our imagination, and we have been trained to expect the unexpected. Since the coup attempt, folks are shutting down and shutting in. I hear a lot of praying. And crying. They're saying this is the war to end all wars. Well, I haven't seen anything to say they aren't right.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
Why he was picked as an ambassador before a counselor? Probably because, you know, they wanted an ambassador for humanity to be someone who was, like, really pushing for the best for humanity. In the end, you know, that's obviously short-sighted, but if they wanted someone to advocate for humanity, Udina would be there.
Aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just going to take time.
Yes, he was also very well connected, as he likes to boast.
Field encryption tools, maybe sample ciphers.
Did my head just twist backwards again?
Spectre status recognized. Krogan troops have joined the Turian fleets defending the Volus homeworld of Irun.
Commander Bailey has requested assistance with a con man who is preying on refugees. The man has exploited loopholes to delay his arrest. Spectre authorization would allow C-Sec to immediately deport the con man from the Citadel. Yeah, sure, whatever.
From across the Milky Way, this is the Alliance News Network. Mr. Tradesman Novaria declared, for the Tuchanka clan, our darkest hour will be their finest.
Nier is a wonderfully cute pouch ferret.
I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're Neota's spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
It's wonderful. Then you can help me send my daughter back to my wife's family?
I'm afraid, however, that might be a bit difficult.
Wait, why? Don't cliffhanger me here, I want to know!
They hit where? Damn it. How are we supposed to predict the moves of an enemy we don't understand? Divert to... Crap, do we have any AI-enabled fragments of Sovereign? Any Reaper code I could analyze? No? Well, then they'll keep outmaneuvering our fleet, and Asari worlds will keep burning.
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council. Heavy losses are mounting.
Thank you again, Earth Clan.
I feel like they put that diplomat in because they realized that like almost every Volus that they put in has been sleazy up until now. And they were like, you know, we should probably represent one that's not.
Now arriving at
Oh god, this hospital is laggy.
We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Elune from the Salian Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen.
That sounds like
No,
Laura Bailey.
Not just symbolic. The Asari revere Elune. She wore these rings after learning medicine from. Welcome to Certa.
Oh, I am too poor to get metagel capacity. Oh god.
Alliance forces struck back at Cerberus with a daring attack that disabled the Cerberus firebase on Novaria.
Things gonna be okay, right? No, Shepard is, Jennifer Hale.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
Wait, is Thane staying in Caden's room? That's gonna be really awkward. No, okay, that would be weird.
I understand Palamin is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the toxin. We're barely keeping him alive right now. It's some form of neurotoxin. If you could look at our charts... Of course, I understand. Even a general is just one man. Good luck.
I suddenly have 10 million quests to do.
Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now, and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we ask them for donations, to get more supplies, for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
Haha! Where's Thane? Oh, I found Thane.
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen. And he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me, I'm Koliak Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Sia, I'm afraid I've picked a bad time to leave.
You couldn't disappoint me, Thane. Not even now.
Such pleasant things from your lips. Excuse me. Breathing is difficult. Sia, it will be soon. I need to know if the counselor survived.
Yes, Father. 3 are alive thanks to you and Shepard. Udina, he instigated it. He is dead.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on a distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Kolyad, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires. The lover never leaves. The hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and she will be a companion to you as she was to me. Why did the last verse say she?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Bye, Thane. Meet you across the sea.
Are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Zoo's Hope are hit by Reaper forces.
Video games are happy and fun escapism.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students. While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Palaven.
Hey, Natalie. You missed all the heartbreak and now you're just here for non-stop fun. Yeah, the third game's kind of depressing. It doesn't really let up. Oh, God. This guy's just here to help improve our mood. What a nice dude.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and C-Sec forces have killed the last invading forces.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Let me see my journal. Oh god, they ruined it again. It's full. When's the best time to do Omega and Leviathan? Presidium Commons. Presidium Commons.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Okay. I'll probably finish out my squad and then do Omega.
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate Prothean inscriptions. Can we use that? Yes, I know the Athena Nebula is off limits, but this...
Angry accountant.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves.
The guy that just died, he was actually our boyfriend from Mass Effect 2.
Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Elcos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Ooh, jellyfish.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
I only have one Mass Effect 2 boyfriend.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
Hmm. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, we're good. Find him in the refugee camp and investigate. Which ones are the Batarians? Their heads kind of look like potatoes with holes in them.
Damn it, another Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret? How many this time? Clear the area until you've done a full sweep. We need a way to find their tech and shut it off safely. No, E-Crime still doesn't have anything. The tech they got off the bodies of a few Cerberus engineers self-destructed when they took...
Hi, Zentura.
Not much we can do, except pick up the pieces after another turret guns down on Mom and her kids.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Scene contains large scorch marks. Looks like 3 fatalities. Entire area shot to hell. Precision shots. I heard the Geth use jamming towers to prevent auto-targeting.
Yeah, there's so many quests that have just suddenly cropped up again. I'm assuming it's going to open up a bunch more planets to use.
Security vids bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you do. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help C-Sec however you can.
Thank you.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to C-Sec.
You think I care about insider trading, electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the city. Nobody else.
So apart from the dodgy mixing in the cutscenes, the volume's been okay, right? Like when I'm doing stuff that's loud, it's not getting overpowering. I still have the compressor on. I just realized. His finger points. Yeah? Okay, cool. Something about the way that they've done this particular, like, post everything exploded Citadel. It's causing my game to lag.
Off limits. Not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now.
Yeah, the game's mixing is just bad. I don't know really what to do about it. I could turn the whole game up and hope that it just compresses properly when it needs to. Let's try that.
Translations, like the Rosetta Stone from
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Lovely idea. I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Duty.
Oh, you're bonded with Turian?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh, well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't.
Casual spacism?
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
I'm so sorry. That was thoughtless and. I'm so sorry.
No, I understand. Sometimes I'm surprised myself. Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Yes, of course. Anything for our troops.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Blue rose of helium. If these
Oh
no! Reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tachanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals.
Oh.
Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
Oh no. Adam.png, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. That was the Krogan that we found when we were in that mission with Grunt, I think. Question, is that the couple in Mass Effect 2 when we were on Ilium and we convinced her to stay with him because he was like chanting poetry at her? Oh no. Just 1 second. I had to organize something travel-wise. Let me get this organized because it's in relation to getting Wesker picked up. So we'll be right back just a second. Yeah, you guys can just hang out, be really depressed about what just happened. I'll be back in just a moment. 1 minute. I'm back. Sorry, I was making travel plans. May have to dip in and out for a little bit because it's hard to get it was like a big logistical effort to see if everyone could like if everyone is available, so I may have to dip in and out because it's not often that everybody is around at once to discuss. But yeah. So let's continue our tour of sadness and sorrow.
People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, C-Sec will shut this whole place down.
C-Sec couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at
Why is that guy so quiet?
People are all
Oh, you guys can't see? Oh, sorry, it's just a conversation. Apologies, you didn't miss anything visual. We're just standing at these two dudes.
If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing C-Sec isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay, that'd be something.
Hooray! People are not accidentally shooting each other. Isn't that the default mail ship model? That takes you out of it a little bit. Cool visor though. Yoink.
Thank you for shopping at...
Welcome to Shipboard Armory. Thank you for shopping at Shipboard Armory.
One sec, let me check in again. Okie doke. Is he modeled after a male model? Why male models?
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Oh, hello.
Can I help you? Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
-5. Yeah, okay. E stands for erotic, duh. She's the erotic crimes person. God, I hate this journal system. Where is it even? Nope, not that one. Chemical treatment. Jamming technology? No. I don't even know which one it is. Oh, here it is. Consult the Spectre terminal. Alright. Oh, hello.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help.
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
That I find side quests, wandering around interrupting people's conversations?
You're
Yes.
suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer. You saw what he did to your wife, to my husband.
And didn't bat an eyelash. He's evil, there's no doubt.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at C-Sec. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
What? I think I missed something. I'm just so incredibly confused right now.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always.
I think I did, Darkstar, yeah.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
Can you guys loop your argument again? I'll come back. Hey, buddy.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in C-Sec in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. C-Sec officer who helped Cerberus. C-Sec caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do. But the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust, Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
That entire quest was very, like, just, what?
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that C-Sec is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
Yeah, maybe you're right. This feels so damn petty right now.
What even just happened? I think he was on comms with these people?
That's wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hat after the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
Oh, he's gonna name one of his kids Shepard. I think they were planning to off a dude who got caught and was trying to get a plea bargain so that he would have a better deal because they didn't think that that was justice because he killed people.
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Denell.
You know, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world.
Yeah, aren't they Krogan naming
something like a Cacliosaur.
someone after me as well?
Immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War. So, unless we can engineer something new, Krogan on toxic worlds will have to fight on foot without support.
No one calls Shepard by her first name, that's because they can't voice it.
If he's a terrorist, he ought to be locked up.
He should be shot. Gorex wanted for 6 bombings. 6. Killed both humans and Batarians.
He bombed his own people? Why?
He was part of a terror cell. Picked crowded places. Boy, to make it. Doesn't matter to these asshole fanatics.
Let's jump back down to the hospital real quick to get an extra metagel capacity thing.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Certa. Thank you for shopping.
So, I will be picking Wesker up on Thursday next week. And he will be so small and so soft.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Grimly, you do not understand. The code of the ancients is the collected wisdom of our people. With overwhelming sadness, it was lost when Dakuna fell. Without it, we lack the guidance we need. With certainty.
The audio balance on this game is just weird, dude. I have it maxed out to my system volume, and the speech is on maximum, and yet the actual speech is still really quiet.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though.
Like,
Got
this
new
guy's
equipment.
fine, don't you think?
Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. I'd only be safer inside a tank. It's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
I haven't done the British stream yet, no. I was thinking about maybe trying it, like, for the Great Ace Attorney or something. I don't know.
No, the problem is that our people are terrible at making war. The library at Asha had sacred texts on the ways of the Huntress, the defining works on the art of battle. But the Nimbus cluster has already fallen, and our
Yeah,
people
I mean, right now I have her voice and the music at around -20, which is kind of where I want it to be because my voice is -15, so anything more and it's gonna get overpowering on my voice. Oh, Jack, what's up?
Ugh, this sucks. What have you got there? Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units, reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing. How are they holding up? They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave. Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you. Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine. Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board.
Fellow Char, thank you for the
people
sub.
you can-
Welcome aboard. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard. Come on. What? The duty rosters can wait.
Are we gonna
now
dance
you're on
with Jack?
shore leave.
Why is Jack glowing?
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Lemon Geoduck, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Juju G, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
This place is so clean and sweet. Anyhow, thanks for the drink.
Alright, so in here at least the volume of the music is too loud now.
Why'd you drag me out here?
You still got that merchant trading?
Yeah,
Looking for work?
might as well.
Is it just me or did that volume slider do nothing? Absolutely nothing. Like, I have a volume thing right here, and it didn't even go down. Hi, Edie. You want to dance?
Curious. What material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
Ha ha!
If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba.
The banner of the first regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How's this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and eating?
I can hit on Joker.
You know, with all this interest in eating, it's possible you've overlooked other options.
Thane just died, by the way.
I never really considered it, Commander. No offense.
And now that you're considering it?
I've served with you from the day you took command. I'd follow you into hell.
Taking friend zone, dude.
But not into my quarters.
Chain of command, Shepard. I'm not Caden.
Ooh, shade thrown.
And Edie doesn't wear a uniform.
Well, yeah. What do you think?
I'm not Caden. Damn. He's not wrong.
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
It's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart.
Death by snoo snoo.
Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Look at them go! Oh god, though, if he gets bumped by one person, we don't have a pilot anymore. Please be careful, Joker.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Actually, does he have anything else? Let's see. Why is Joker so fragile? He basically has a disease that causes him to have like brittle bones. Hollow bones.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
I mean, there probably are treatments to, you know, strengthen his bones or whatever, but they're probably prohibitively expensive, kind of like how Cerberus spent billions reassembling me.
Spectre status
Milk?
recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Warden was working on it. Well, I'm sure he'll be finished any day. Oh.
Emergency civilian housing.
I don't remember the conversation with Warden actually.
What these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
No.
I only need
No.
a couple of hours of footage.
You're not crossing that dock. I heard that. Your drone's not sneaking in either.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard?
What's up?
Solek Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
C-Sec won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all
That
need to
barrier's
help each
hurting my
other. I
eyes.
want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Aw, that Batara is comforting her. Oh, hey, Cortez. Oh no, that's the memorial wall.
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert.
Apparently it was Paragon to, like, tear him around and slap him in the side? Okay.
I just need a few moments to myself.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
This does not look like a good photo opportunity. It's a bunch of boxes. Oh god, there's... What's going on here, game? Cool optimization.
I'm sorry, but that's not quite what I had in mind.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Hello, nurse.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist's doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret. Don't have the strength to.
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died, about how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry, if that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family. Oh. Thank you.
Rogan forces reported heavy casualties in destroying a Reaper stronghold located in what was once recognized space.
Paragon, by the way? I mean, I suppose it depends on your stance on, like, euthanasia and stuff like that.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
Oh, for my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here.
Oh no.
They'll come find me as soon as they can.
Oh no.
Well,
Cerberus attempts to take
I
control
guess
of the
this is a
Citadel
safe
have
enough
failed,
place.
and C-Sec
Look,
forces have killed
if
the
anyone
last
bothers
invading
you,
forces.
let me know. I'll take care of them, okay?
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
Obtaining a cure
Oh no.
have announced an alliance with the Turian military against
I think we might need a different subject.
Major Kaden Alenko, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing.
Great shot, Commander.
Kelly!
You saved my life again.
What happened?
Cerberus troopers came through here to secure the docks.
They lined us all up. Then, one of them started asking around for me by name.
But they didn't find you.
Their record said I went off-grid. If I hadn't changed my identity, I don't know.
Yeah, Caden's a Spectre.
Thank you. So many here had to leave loved ones on their homelands. I try to comfort them, but I know what the Reapers are capable
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
Oh, let me go around.
I believe those are my credits.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander.
Wait, why will a poker table? Oh, okay, whatever.
Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, Lola.
I have a little.
You just gonna stand there and watch?
Yeah.
You're kind of making me nervous, Commander. I'd ask them to deal you in, but I think they're afraid of you. You're kind of killing my mojo here, Jefe. I was up a minute ago. You just came by at a bad time. You just gonna stand there and watch?
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins.
Son of a bitch.
Protheans, on Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure.
Adam Lobo, thank you for the 28 heckin' months. Welcome back. Thank you so much.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
The position vacated by Counselor Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council. Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Zeus Hope are hit.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Spectre status
Okay,
recognized.
so let's go back to the embassies and to the Citadel, to the Spectre portal.
Now arriving at Fidium Embassy.
Stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Nyota is, and I'm gonna be deployed soon, too. Everyone's been called back to active duty since Earth was attacked.
I understand, but
I can't leave my daughter here alone. I need to send her back to Thessia, to her family.
these things are very complicated and usually take a very long time. It's even worse with everything going on right now. I'm very sorry. If you can't accept a fostering by proxy until her file is processed, there's nothing more I can do.
Oh. I do kind of dislike that it was one of those choices where they just erased it in order to make this narrative work. It's like, even if you were like, no, I don't trust the idea of Udina on the council, I'll go with Anderson. The game's like, nope, it's Udina on the council. Get fucked. Medical supplies originally meant for occupied zones have been rerouted to the Citadel because Reaper invasion has made delivery impossible. They're currently in lockdown on the docks, but could be released to the Huerta Memorial Hospital under Spectre authority. C-Sec has put a request for a civilian militia to defend the Citadel in the event of another attack. They believe the militia would benefit the Citadel's state of readiness and improve morale, but they lack funds and clearance. A Spectre authorization would allow C-Sec to begin training civilian volunteers using funds normally allocated to executive bonuses. I'm pretty sure we can authorize that. Surveillance warrants an attempt to find evidence that would incriminate Cerberus informants. Spectre authorization would enable C-Sec to tap into business fees without informing civilian agencies. Are there any of these that shouldn't be authorized? This one's debatable. It is wartime, so I feel like it would be much better if you informed them that they were being surveyed. But, you know, still surveyed them. Yeah, Udina does this no matter what, Kenny. A Batarian patient named Gorak is located in a makeshift clinic. He's suffering from undisclosed medical staff have provided painkillers, but is no viable because no data on Gorak is available prior to his arrival on the Citadel. Didn't we just do that? Possible to bypass. Try to dispatches. See you later, Karaka. Yeah, the problem is, like, if people are indoctrinated, like, what do? We have no way to not, like, figure that out. Unless we survey. Grab this real quick. Alright, so we're looking for consoles. There's one in the Memorial Hospital. Let's go back there.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium
Shoot him in the face. But what if you can't tell they're indoctrinated until it's too late?
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Certa.
Oh. I was saving for that. Whoops. Never mind.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Alright.
located in what was once Rachni space. Cerberus forces have
Spectre status. One moment, please.
Now
arriving at docking bay D24.
Yeah, I thought about it, but I decided just in case I broke something.
Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant OMB?
No, Private. We are not.
Hey, Thane. I am. How are you?
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
We doing the Omega DLC after this side quest? We could do.
Status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Hey there.
It's you, hey.
Your parents get here yet?
Nope. It's okay. I mean, they'll get here.
Mm.
Promises. Next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
I'm sure you're right. I look forward to meeting you.
No.
I don't believe it. About time.
Cerberus forces have attacked Tachanka, apparently trying to weaken Krogan resistance against the Reapers.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Uh-oh.
Shepard.
Rex.
Balak.
You should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this.
Oh, I remember you.
What's happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jartar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to
Leviathan of Dis nuts.
Galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers
I like
did
how none
that.
of the guards have noticed
We were
this.
a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this Citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people, but what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system, well...
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I am uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
I'm just so damn charming.
Ships are yours.
That was easy.
Shepard, are you all right? Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. We're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Respect your authority.
Understood, Commander.
Didn't they just say
And
that he was
thanks.
responsible for the death of like 100 people because the ship crashed thanks to him? And we're letting him go?
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
Alright. I mean, I guess in exchange for the Batarian fleet. All like 3 of them.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
Okay, journal. Hey, look at all these side quests. Holy crap. Okay.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
So much planet scanning content.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core private to lobby?
I had a friend in security
ma'am.
at Sonax, and there
Then
was
consider
definitely
this a
Prothean
serious
tech on
investigation.
Garbug.
Intel
I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory.
Oh, look, another one.
Prothean tech could help the Crucible.
Where's the shop with the thermal pipe? I got it. It just, the journal doesn't update anymore.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm aware this is an unsecured channel.
Oh.
Caden. Hey. I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay. Talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
It does feel quite callous, doesn't it? Like, they write Thane out just in time for Caden to pop back in. Like, the timing of it is really convenient.
I trusted you, and I knew you'd come around. That's all that matters. Main thing is we stop the coup and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity. And it matters.
You're talking about Udina. You think he would have come in quietly? Caden, he gave you no choice. You had to take the shot.
I wonder if he's less pissed if I took the
with
shot.
Integrity. I saw the whole thing.
All right. Thanks. Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the Novaria again.
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I get you back.
Good to know. Welcome aboard, Major.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
I personally like that Caden does question your choices. He doesn't just go, "Oh yeah, it's Shepard."
He wasn't in charge.
That rascally
Cerberus was
Shepard.
using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valorn.
Kylane.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him.
I think the only thing he does that's kind of out of order is compares you to like that weird husk thing.
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson, it's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
The next breadcrumb.
Careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Hey look, we're past the minimum. Good job, team. Yeah, I think we spoke to her a bunch in the first game, and from what I can tell, her father was a disgraced military person.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Depends, are you gonna make it weird?
Commander, I found something you need to see.
Oh yeah?
What have you got? A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible. Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did. And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on
Why did it
horizon
sound like
when
they
the Collectors attacked.
reduced
Really?
the speed
You'll
of her
recall I
speech
mentioned
there?
growing up in the Terminus
Whatever
systems.
crimes
I was visiting my
Cerberus.
family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
Thanks for your time, Commander.
Oh, Christ on a bike. Look, it's the Citadel DLC. Not yet. I'm ordering the Normandy into dry dock on the Citadel for some much-needed repairs. She's seen a lot of action lately and needs a little TLC. A small army of techs will take care of the details once you arrive, so let's get your crew out of there. You're all on shore leave, that's an order. We need everybody at their best. One more thing, Admiral Anderson has an apartment at the wards. Head over there when you arrive. I hear it's a nice place. It's everyone's dying, but you know. Take a minute. Kai Lang. 16 credentials faked. Tours of duty. Dishonorably discharged and imprisoned after murder. Elusive man busted him out of prison. Employed him. Most trusted agent. He's the Elusive man's most trusted agent, but he wasn't in 2 at all. That's weird. Working as an infiltrator and assassin. Why wasn't his dossier given to me? Hey, Commander, I'm wondering if you got some time in the near future. Nothing critical, just wanted to chat. Vega. From Victus. Cerberus just ambushed a touring cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information. And the only other person who knew the cruiser's position was Volus Ambassador Din Korlak. I've heard ugly rumors of a bounty out for his head. We just met Kai Lang, yeah. My advisors insist I can't bring these accusations against Korlak myself, and I admit they're right. The economies are tightly intertwined, and now isn't the time for a political crisis. Investigate Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre and find out if he is indeed a Cerberus mole. I forwarded information on his last known location to the Spectre office on the Citadel. But yeah, the reason why they ditched a lot of ME2 members as main characters in this game is because you can lose all of them. So I guess they just wanted to make sure that, like, they weren't too influential. Nearly destroyed as it attempted to escape the Reaper-occupied colony. A lone biotic worker intervened. The shuttle was carrying children who drew higher numbers on the colony's evacuation lottery. They were not eligible to board the first wave of shuttles. Their shuttle was saved when the biotic, identified by authorities as Aresh Agdashlu. I don't remember who that is. I'm assuming they were in a previous game. Engaged Reaper forces that were preventing it from taking off. History of drug abuse and criminal activity, and claimed to have survived a Cerberus camp on Pragia as a child. Witnesses said he killed several dozen Reaper creatures before he was overwhelmed, providing the shuttle just enough time to fly it clear. Oh, he was the dude that we told Jack not to kill. He came back to the facility. I remember, yeah. He was like, he was there too, and we were like, Jack, don't kill him, he's the same as you. The students are kicking ass and taking names. They're keeping them on short rotation so they don't burn out, so we end up with lots of shore leave. Next time you hit the Citadel, come by Purgatory. I'll be there if I'm not blowing shit up in the field. Do we do that by accident? From Thane Krios. Oh no. Siha, I write this with a heavy hand, knowing you will read this letter when I am no longer able to share my thoughts. I am dying, Siha. Perhaps because of the differences between our species, I can hope that time will treat you with kindness and dim the hurt of my passing to faded recollections that Adrel would forever remember with perfect clarity. Selfishly, however, I could not leave this world without leaving a piece of me behind that would never fade. I once accepted my fate. Nothing remained but a shell destined to die. I had only had to choose the when and how of my passing. I had refused to be confined to a bed, gasping horribly as my life beeped away to machinery I had no use for. I thought of my Erica, broken, bloodied, and betrayed by my absence, of Kolyat, small and afraid, bravely pushing at his eyes to stem the flow of tears I had entrusted to him to cry, for both of our sakes. The expectation to move swiftly to my end vanished upon uniting with your cause. You awoke me, Shepard. My heart quickened its sluggish beat, if only to remain at your side and protect you with everything that I am. I was content to simply watch, take the time left given, and praise all that I know, for allowing me to walk my final days with hope and certainty that I am worthy of more than my cold isolation, solely because you believed. I love you. If all else whispers back into the tide, know this for a fact. By grace given me by the goddess Arashu, I bid her divine protection to you, my warrior angel, my Siha, to succeed in your destiny, to light your path through the coming darkness, to give you hope when all seems lost. I will await you across the sea. Thane. Diana Allers! The networks are going wall to wall with coverage of the attack on the Citadel. Everyone's asking questions about Udina's death. Can I get an hour or so to talk with you about what happened? I'm thinking your cabin rather than the conference room so that we don't get interrupted. I'm pretty sure plenty of people interrupt me up there. I heard you knew the counselor personally. If you need some time alone or don't want to talk about it, just say the word. Dear Shepard, changing my identity was good advice. Once again, you saved my life. After we last spoke, I overheard some refugees mention Cerberus, and then they said my name. I freaked out until I recognized the voices, close friends of mine who've defected in disguise and on the run just like me. They are talented engineers, Shepard, who could help with the war effort. I've attached contact information to forward to whoever could use the help. You can trust them. Missing you, Kelly Chambers. Lieutenant Steve Cortez. Shepard, after you left the refugee memorial, I met with an old friend who was helping out colonists with logistics. She and her buddies are ex-Alliance pilots, damn good ones, who left the service to build a life on the frontier. They're homeless now, and when I told them about the forces being collected, they were eager to join. I've attached their contact information to forward to Hackett. Hopefully they can help. Thanks again for helping me through this. I'm feeling good. I think maybe I'll hit Purgatory next trip to the Citadel. Want to join me for some drinks? Samantha Trainer. Thanks for taking the time to speak with a civilian. I'd love to see how Commander Shepard kills time between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab drinks in your cabin? I promise a night of fun and games. It depends. Are they platonic fun and games? Everyone is suddenly like, hey, wanna bang?
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now.
Hi, Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
Sup?
What's on your mind, Edie? The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
I would like a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke. I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is
giant worm
calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison
You're
are
so
the Geth
cool.
and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do. Good deeds we accomplish. Love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest.
Does Edie not believe that we can be happy without kids?
In fact, do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Are you and Caden okay? The last time he saw that body, it wasn't exactly pleasant.
I have informed him of the situation. He is taking it well.
Good.
Hello, Shepard.
So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats.
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kicked their asses. And Caden's back. He even remembered the first rule of serving on the Normandy. Don't shoot the commander.
Go easy on Caden. He's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer. Nearly getting the council
Oh,
killed.
damn. Cold out.
Look good on the yearly performance review. Commander?
I'm just gonna go refill my water because a bug decided to just, like, I don't know, suicide bomb itself in there, so I need to go get fresh water. I will be back in just a second. While I am gone, I am going to play an ad real quick. Ads are stinky, but when I play a mid-roll ad, it disables pre-rolls on the channel, which is nice because getting bombarded with an ad as soon as you join is the poops. You will not miss anything while I am away. I will not resume the stream until after the ads are done. And I will be back in just a minute. Be right back. You're still getting ads? Q? That's weird. You shouldn't do. I've got ads disabled for subs. Oh, there we are. Alright, let's turn that down. There we go. I am back. Hi, friends. You made yourself a sandwich? What you put in your sandwich?
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Sounds groovy. Oh, hey Garrus, are we here to be depressing? Oh, Thane's on the wall, no!
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
Whoa, juice! Thank you for the 25 months, welcome back. Thank you. 25 million years? Holy heck.
I don't see how. We start killing our friends in war.
Genie Dog, thank you for the 15 months, welcome back. Good morning.
The easy way out, does it? At least Caden didn't have to join Ash.
Let's hope she's looking out for us. This was her fight, too.
Good to have Caden back. We can always use a friendly gun.
You didn't even mention Thane.
Good to have Caden back.
I feel like a lot of characters just kind of brush over Thane even existing. You okay
May
there?
I speak with you, Commander?
What's up?
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Our Medigel does kind of suck right now, if I'm honest. Where do you think Caden bunkered down?
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the
Speak with the
Citadel
cactus? Okay.
Speak to Tactus.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's
How much heat do you think all of these monitors are giving off?
Thanks for coming by.
Oh, Liara has nothing to
Thanks
say.
for coming by.
Greetings, Commander.
Yeah, they turn when you move back and forth. I mean, I guess, yeah, they probably have more advanced monitor technology than we do. In fairness. I have no idea where Caden is. Let's see. Maybe he's already made himself at home in my cabin. Making assumptions and all that. Oh, there he is. Staring at space. Hey, Caden. Caden?
Hey, I bumped into Edie in the hall. Scared the shit out of me. You could have warned me. She looks good, though.
Caden!
Getting settled?
Not much to unpack. Left Earth in a hurry. Just the clothes on my back and a few things I've picked up on the Citadel. Kinda like it. Living lean. Cerberus didn't cut corners rebuilding this place. There's a whole lot of credits in here.
Caden's in horny
Can't
jail and
wait
he's
to
only
get
been
back
here
out
for like
there.
2 seconds.
Can't wait to get back out there.
He also said that he said shit. I can't believe he said shit. Sin.
Traitors are the worst form of enemy.
In ours, I would
Oh,
like to
frick.
visit the Citadel sometime.
Hold on.
When it is not infested.
Accidentally mashed space.
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve.
What the fuck,
Your
Javik?
politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, his death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others will be tolerated. I would like to visit the Citadel sometime, when it is not infested with traitors. I have heard about the Kaileng human you encountered. It is good to have a name for the enemy I will enjoy killing most.
Why? Why is it personal to you?
Yes? Yes?
It's kind of weird. He's made out to be like this big nemesis and like thing we have to. He just popped up and was kind of annoying.
Now the Citadel in flames. A brazen attack by Cerberus, repelled by C-Sec. Commander, I've got some questions about the coup, but I'm online with my producer right now. Can we set up an interview in your cabin?
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
So, how did I get volunteered to crawl through the ducts?
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adams say that all in Normandy is Edie?
Kenneth, stop right there.
Just dinna tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
We're still working on the thermal modifications. Should be done pretty soon.
That's dirty. This game is very horny. Hmm. Okay, fine. We'll speak to Allers.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
We'll talk to Vega. Don't worry.
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Oh, an actual shower. The faucets in the women's bathroom are crap, by the way.
I actually wanted to speak to Allers, but this is fine, I guess.
In any event, I thought you might be in the mood to play.
Chess?
I bought a board on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as much fun as real pieces. But I hoped you might give me some pointers.
How do I not bang? These these answers are both stupid. I mean, that's it. Sounds like I'm expecting more. Maybe I can just offer her the option to use my shower alone.
That's funny. I figured you'd be more interested in a shower.
I didn't realize that was an option.
It's an option.
No!
Just give me a moment to grab my things.
I too shower in my underwear.
Hot water and room to stretch.
Fireware, please.
Oh, it's like a week's worth of stress is washing
How do
off.
I not bang this girl?
Perfect. I was hoping to look nice for somebody.
Hot date lined up?
Hopefully more than just that. I play for keeps.
Sounds serious.
That depends on whether she's interested.
I'm not.
Well, good luck. Holler if you need
Ha!
anything.
Oh! Will do. Thanks again, Shepard.
No problem. Take as long as you like.
And don't think this saves you from our chess match. Just give me a minute to dry my hair.
I think I just destroyed her.
Ha!
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawn.
She was like, oh yeah, this is going well, and then just
In real life,
shut down.
That tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line like the Krogan can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan?
I don't have a quad.
One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep her in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles
Wait,
punchline.
that was the punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
God, my hands look awful. Seriously, what was with the underwear shower? You could have just used camera angles, BioWare. What the fuck?
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops.
That's another one that bothers me, actually. In movies and stuff, when two people bang and then they wake up the next day or immediately afterwards and the lady has her bra on, that shit is so uncomfortable.
Is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thesia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Nope!
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
Awkward. Can you bang her? Oh god! Oh god, we're just inviting them up one at a time! Alright, number 3.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Form an orderly line to enter Commander Shepard's cabin.
Good, James. You?
Good. Heavy risk. But the prize.
Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, Lola. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again.
I think
I don't know if I
N7
want
is
that
like the Alliance equivalent of Spectres. Almost. It's basically like the best of the best of the best, sir, with honors.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain
It was, Firelord.
So you were in charge.
I'm glad you caught it.
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists.
So I have a mod that adds like more stuff to the eyes for people to make them a little less dead, like, you know, reflections and things. And it works really well on most humans, but I feel like Vega's eyes were pretty good to start with compared to everybody else's, and adding all of that specifically for Vega kind of makes it look like he's gonna cry. Like it looks like his eyes are brimming with tears.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
Are you flirting with me, Lola? I'm going. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
Haha, the only one I can't bang in those three is Vega. Yay! Frickin' game. It is really weird though. Like they didn't add a new male interest for FemShep in this game. So if you killed Caden and didn't romance Garrison too, you actually have no male love interests, which is really interesting. And I don't know if that's an oversight. I don't know if they ever originally planned Vega to be a romance option. It feels like they did, and then they kind of like swerved to the left on it. What did they say? What did she say?
Rhonda?
Did she say Anderson was around? I wasn't really paying attention.
Commander Shepard.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use.
Vega cannot be romanced by either. Shepard.
You've got quite a fan club back here.
He doesn't flirt with the male one either, I don't think.
Gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Torians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of
It's
counterattack?
Liara or Ashley in one.
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly
In
girls
two,
down
it's
hitting runs.
Miranda or Tally.
It's time
Kelly.
we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London.
Morinth, kind of.
Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, SDO. Talia is not in 1, it's just Ashley. Yeah, in 1, it's Ashley Liara for male, Caden Liara for female.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Thane almost took him out and he couldn't even breathe.
We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Andromeda post patches is fine. The gameplay is good. The characters are very underwhelming compared to the original trilogy, and the story just doesn't feel finished. But it's fine. The reason it receives so much shit is because it's following on from one of the most beloved trilogies ever to exist, and when it came out, it was not in a very good state because it was rushed and done by the B studio. So it's with all the patches and stuff, it's you know it's whatever. It's good. You know, you can play it, but it's not like, you know,
Commander.
timeless and memorable. I actually don't remember a lot of that game. It was just kind of, it was just there. Is there anything I have left to do? Let's see. Oh, they wanted us to go to the docking, or the docks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the refugee camp. Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Okay, thanks, Edie.
Evacuate all students.
The Lady Turian was okay. She just deserved to be in a better game, I think. This thing is laggy as heck.
Are ready to return to the Citadel.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs
I'm
to
fairly
sort
sure
out
the
this
terrible
mess.
facial animations. Yeah, no, the terrible facial animations were in there up until one of the post-release
C-Sec has
patches.
tightened access to the Citadel,
I played
and
through
we've
with
got
them.
Desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical
I remember them
supplies.
showing the before and after
Dr.
screenshots.
Chuckwith spoke of a mutually
It was like
beneficial
1.14
trade.
or something? Something, I don't know.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference. And our mission may just save everyone. Now's not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Grandma Pond, thank you for giving the gift of sub to Possum Tea. Thank you, thank you. Oh no, not this again.
Hey.
Oh. Hey, it's you.
Uh-huh.
Still waiting, I see. Any news?
No, but they promised, right? They'll get here soon.
I'm sure they will. I'll drop by later to check in on you, if that's okay.
Okay.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
There was one cutscene, I think it's the one right after you get hurt and you wake up in the medbay or something, where whatever they did with Ryder's animations was just really odd.
Highlighted on the elevator menu. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at
Hey, Super Booper.
Embassy.
Wait, what am I doing here? I gotta investigate the dude at the embassies. I don't see anyone on the map, but maybe it's a Spectre thing.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
I think...
My family disowned me.
And there's also, yeah, there's also a part where she just, like, kind of, like, opens her mouth and looks all around, like, very weirdly.
I understand why you would not wish to send your daughter to them.
Yeah. Your understanding doesn't help me or my daughter much right now.
If I recall, she also, like, had just a permanent, like, weird smile. Either way, it was just, like, a bunch of little things that added up to just make the game seem very not good.
I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both.
Zoom! We're gonna hear more of heartbreaking news? Always! Biometric does not detect him in any public locations. Lost in an position was an office suite near the human embassy. Okay.
Hey, Shepard. These are dark days for all of us.
Can't ask him about it. Yeah, the combat's fun. I remember enjoying it a bunch. I feel like it was a little bit like ME3's Vanguard, but with less, I don't know. You could do it a little bit more with it, so it wasn't just like 2-3, 2-3, 2-3, 2-3. Hello, Embassy Guard.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
That's ominous.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
Mm-hmm.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now?
Bloodhawk, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
It's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to C-Sec, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this. I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you... Damn, Cerberus.
Thanks for being here, Chromopon.
You gonna go on about them all night?
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Hey, Zaid!
Zaid?
Who? DLC character from 2. He was the mercenary.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you?
None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. C-Sec will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
He's a bit of a dick, ultimately.
When they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Very slowly at a walk.
Now arriving at Presidium.
Zaid used to work for Cerberus.
Why go after your old employer, Zaid? How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
I wasn't paying attention to where he said they would be. Hold on. Oh, Caden's at the cafe. Cool. He's at the apartments. Let's go to the apartments. Yeah, he doesn't really mesh very well with my Shepard because I play Paragon and he just thinks I'm a bit of a wuss.
Damn, wrong door. We need you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. She's a recent acquaintance.
Why do I not hear any of this gunfire over the thing?
Shit. Alright, I'm listening.
Oh yeah, we did ruin his revenge.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my
You
capture.
like these guys? I'm slightly sensitive to mouth noises, so occasionally, like, they make me uncomfortable.
Information on a Turian planet's
Like, if I listen too much to it, I'm just like,
They'll strike
eh.
soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor. Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I'm using my Shepard mind powers again.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus's better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later, C-Sec's on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Can you imagine buying an apartment and all it is just this big empty room with a couch that goes all the way around the window? Oh, hey, Caden. Wanna hang?
Surprised this place can still get supplies for a menu like this.
Maybe it's better if we don't ask how. Or where.
I'm glad we're taking the time to do this. I could use a sanity check.
Things have
Wait, did he invite me out here?
You know, my life flashed in front of my eyes on Mars. And there weren't enough moments like this. With people I care about.
How are you feeling these days?
Feeling up to whatever the Reapers throw at me. And grateful that I convinced you to sit down for half a second and relax.
I think I missed an email somewhere.
Yeah. I think it's a good time for us to have a heart-to-heart. What are you drinking?
If you're trying to butter me up, it might take a nice steak sandwich, too.
So?
Shot of whiskey and a good old Canadian lager. Think they have it?
More likely to have Batarian shard wine.
At my parents' place in Vancouver, drank more than a few beers on their balcony, looking over English Bay. Yeah. Beautiful view. You know what, though? I feel good about our chances.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why is the audio...
Lets me sleep better at night.
The audio is echoing.
Maybe a little restless. The war isn't the only thing keeping me up at night. I wonder about us.
Us?
I understand why you cheated.
We were on a break!
I still love you, Shepard. I want to understand what this is between us. And make it real. That's what I want. What do you want?
He basically was just... We met him and he was like, you're working with Cerberus. I don't even know you anymore. And then he drunk texted me and then he left. Yeah, Mass Effect 2 Caden's kind of a dick. Mass Effect 3 Caden's nice, but holy shit.
I can't bury what I feel for you anymore. And I don't want to.
And that makes
No,
me so
don't show
happy.
our hands. They're really weird looking.
And there are benefits to that happiness.
Benefits?
But more on that later.
Later. We need to get back to the Normandy ASAP.
Yeah, too late. Our drinks are here and I'm gonna take my time.
Why is the audio echoing?
A sanity check?
Sanity check.
I feel like we had that cutscene in the... Oh, look, we banged! We got the bang achievement! Yeah, I don't know, I feel like we had that whole conversation took place inside my head or something, because it had like some weird surreal echoing. Okay, let's... we gotta meet Zaid by the docks, right? Dude, that's so weird! We were investigating, like, a kidnapping, and then we took a quick break to, like, flirt with our ex-boyfriend. And then we were jumping straight back into the kidnapping. Yeah, I have no idea why they didn't fix the hands. They were bad in 2 as well.
One moment, please.
Did we visit Thane yet? Yeah, he's dead. You.
24. Emergency civilian housing.
It does feel weirdly callous, doesn't it? Like the timeline of that. Oh no, this is gonna be depressing.
Hey there. Looking mighty low today. You okay? Anyone been bothering you?
No, it's not that. I'm fine.
Ah, I see. So, any news?
No, they just... Their shuttle must be real slow, that's all. You think they're okay? They promised they'd come get me, no matter what they had to do. But it's been so long.
I don't know, kid. I'm sure they'd be happy knowing you're safe.
It's just... I miss them. I miss them so much.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming Nimbus cluster.
It was a jerk move to date Thane in 2. Hey, we thought Keaton dumped us, dude. And, you know, made him happy. Oh, did you see that guy's head? Oh, that's making me real uncomfortable. So there's Zaid. It said James was here too, though. I don't see him. Unless it just counts him over here again. Nope, he's not there. Where's James? It says he's like the same place as Zaid. Yeah, he was playing cards before. He's not there anymore. Oh. Oh.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you then.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matching.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
N7? Sure. Or you could get my name done. Somewhere special.
You're such a tease, Vega.
Just talked to Caden.
You're gonna make good on all this flirting.
I just talked to Caden.
I didn't mean to, you know, I was just...
That's what I thought. Later, Lieutenant.
Later.
Careful. This whole thing is just a gigantic blue balls, and I don't know why they did it. It's a big feels bad. And then, like, they put in the horrible bit in the Citadel with him, and it's just, I feel like it was almost done out of spite. It feels spiteful how they handled it.
What the hell you looking at?
Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies.
Balak, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Yeah, I mean, I actually think that if they had, like, bothered to implement it, Vega and Shepard would have been a real fun. romance, but the way that they handled it in the Citadel DLC just kind of like turns me off the whole thing entirely. For full context, to those who aren't in the know, it's not going to happen in this playthrough, so it's not really a spoils. You can, like, during the Citadel DLC, you flirt with James again, and he's like, I don't want to sleep with my superior officer because it would make me feel uncomfortable. And so Shepard's reaction to it is to ply him with alcohol to the point that he gets so shit-faced drunk that you wake up in bed together, having slept together. And he's like, please don't tell anybody. It was like, what the fuck, BioWare? What in the actual fuck? I don't even have words.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I'd like to request a transfer.
It's almost like they went, oh god, people keep nagging us about romancing Vega. Okay, let's just do this to spite them.
Good to have Caden back. We can always use a friendly gun.
I'm surprised they didn't change it for the remaster.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff.
Another upgrade. Ooh, level 50. Is 50 the cap or is it 60? Oh, it looks like it might be 60. Look, it's Thane. Who's Silas Crosby?
Excellent find, Commander.
Erase all scarring for your cybernetic implants. If you've got any cosmetic improvements, you instead get a small boost to your overall health. I don't have any scars, do I?
Information network.
I don't have any scars. Is this purely for Renegade players, then?
Terminal has been up.
The scars from 2, but you already removed them in 2, potentially, right?
Dated.
List of recent purchases by Zaid Masani. Armax Arsenal Incendiary Grenades, bulk purchase thermal clips, Medigel, Firestorm Fuel, ablative armor plating, Hane Kedar field rations, Casa Fabrication weapon repair kit, Mount Milligram triple distilled 45-year-old Scotch whiskey, and rifle parts.
Hello, Shepard.
Can't wait to get back out there.
Linkin Park? Yeah, it was because it was, they were talking about scars.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
Jesus, that's a lot of weapons. What's the next main game? Maybe Neo Tui?
Hey, Commander. I knew Udina was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
You cannot interact with the
Sure,
robot dog as far as I'm aware.
Ah, what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Fair enough.
Ready when you are. Ready when you are.
It works, but I really did not care for the control scheme. The Switch control scheme bothers me something fierce. And I've dropped the game twice because of it, which is annoying because the Switch version has, like, extra content that I would like to actually mess with.
Commander?
I feel kind of bad for Trainer. I just completely broke our heart. She was like, yeah, I'm getting all pretty for someone special. And Shepard was like, wow, I hope that goes real good, dude. Bro.
I found something.
While she's showering with the door open in my apartment.
Signal confirmed.
I'm just like, yeah, I hope that goes real well for you. That's a very special person that you like that isn't me. God, can you imagine showering with your underwear on? And it's like, oh, it'd be just so uncomfortable to wear. Wet clothes are just gross. And then she put her normal clothes back on over the top. Delinar, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
I found something.
It's like, if you're gonna do a shower scene, like, at least use camera angles to, like... And you don't want to show nudity, at least use the camera angles to, like, obscure it or whatever. Having her shower in her underwear is such a weird choice. It just makes that entire scene very odd. Yeah, there were many things they could have done, and they chose not to. Nothing here.
Signal confirmed.
Oh. Unfortunately, I cannot install any mod that adds nudity to the game, so you'll just have to imagine.
I found something.
What do you mean, EPM? Like, she's naked, but she just has, like, Liara faces on her nipples to censor it? And then, like, a big Liara face between her legs? Okay, that sounds really weird out of context, but you know what I actually mean.
Signal confirmed.
Maybe Liara and Trainer will bond and get together based on their mutual, like, absolute slam dunking of their interest in me. Liara will be like, ah, yes, I went through exactly the same thing, where I confessed my feelings to Shepard, and she was just like, nah.
I found something.
We are indeed back to Caden right now. And I think we sequence broke slightly because we went to the Citadel and then left the Citadel and then went back into the Citadel. Because he was suddenly at the cafe and it acted as though he had invited me out there for a drink or something. He was like, I'm glad you chose to join me out here.
Confirmed.
It's good to take time for ourselves. And I was worried you wouldn't come. And it's like, wait, I just happened to find you here. Do 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 do. I mean, maybe just email servers are pretty bad now with all the war stuff going on. Maybe the email just never got delivered. Oh, I'm really poor. Where's my alliance funding? Have I been here yet? Ka-doo! I have. Goodbye. Did we go to the Horsehead Nebula? Chat, I'm hungry. Yes, we did. Ninma Cluster. I didn't have dinner. I just had hot chocolate instead. The problem is, for whatever reason, even if I have my lunch at 12, I still get hungry. Oh, no, we have been here. I still get hungry about 9 instead of, like, any earlier. Which just means that I end up, like... having to debate between eating while streaming or just not eating. And I usually choose not to eat. I could have some soup after the stream. Ooh, or you can make a sandwich. I think I just remember which mission this is. Ugh.
Heavy risk, but the prize.
Ooh. Let's do 20% damage. Cool. Damage and damage. Sounds good. What are you rocking these days, Caden? An Avenger? Get out of here. Magics for everybody. Actually, what am I using? Ultralight, okay. Will do, Firelord. Oh god, that's a lot of points. Weapon damage, health and shields. What does Reeve do? I could do health and shields and make him into like a super tank. What do you think for Caden? Weapon damage or health and shields? Night, Sotomar. Have a good one. Looks like Caden's wearing makeup. I mean, maybe he is. Does it matter in insanity? Maybe? We can just do more DACA. Okay.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
Nothing in the mission brief.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
What? Oh boy. It's everybody's favorite.
Six, you, come with me. Sir!
No wonder Cerberus abandoned in this place. It's freezing.
All right, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
That does seem to change the thing that they're using. Hey, let me go have a look over here before they, you know, go and help those poor people. Just make sure there's no upgrades. I'm starting to feel very powerful. Woo!
All clear. Check for
Oh, that's sexy. Those biotic combos with Caden now. Hey, buddy.
Hey, give me a hand over here.
I'm just looking for loot real quick. One sec. Nope, no loot. Hey, buddy. Came as quick as I could.
How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Isn't Bryn the one he's romancing?
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
You know what you could do to make the game really awkward?
I'm supposed to be protecting
Is you could like make a Shepard that looks like her because she seems fairly
Are they
like
gone? For now,
default.
but they'll be back.
And then romance
Sure
Jacob.
you're okay?
And then in
Yeah,
3
I'll walk it off.
he
Save my life one more
replaces
time
you
and
while
I'll
you're
start over
away
with
for 6 months
one's
with
on the
basically
house.
your clone.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
And then you just
Staying out of
awkwardly
trouble,
meet
I
her.
see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Is that serious, VA?
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech.
No,
After
it's
someone
not.
completed their component, they disappeared.
For some reason, that line
Their
before that
bodies
sounded
just
like her.
Gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he
It
can't
is her?
control it,
Oh.
he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious
Hey, Sissy
bastard.
Blade.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online.
Didn't they?
Cerberus is jamming
They
it
didn't give you a way to retaliate, did they? In the original game, I'm pretty sure modders like made a mod so that you could punch him out.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob Taylor, way out here. That's a surprise.
So sorry. Jamie, I didn't want to come here with these people. It was his idea. What am I gonna do without him?
Finish the work you started.
Our work? Are you crazy? We're all gonna die here.
Zeus, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome
Your
back.
partner was
Thank you,
brave.
thank you.
They wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
She's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, the human, like, the way that humans are in this game is just really wrong looking. Bryn, I don't like this. I've managed to get eyes on some of the research the others were doing, and I'm getting a sense of a big picture here beyond anything we could have imagined, and our worst nightmares kind of imagined. I'm going to start sabotaging my work. That's how bad it is. We need to meet up and talk ASAP. I don't actually know where the errand item is, so, you know, I'll just keep an eye out for it.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Is that that dick?
Well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've
You
heard
tried
rumors the
putting all that
Academy is in
behind you?
trouble.
That's convenient for you. Let him worry.
I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Oh, God. If anything happens to him,
It's a little late to start caring about him now, don't you think?
David was all I had left. I hoped we might be reunited one day, that I could beg his forgiveness. It will never happen now. A precaution, if I was ever captured by the enemy, or couldn't wake from my nightmare. We both know this is the ending I deserve. God be with you, Commander. He was never with me.
Oopsie daisy. That's not very nice. Whoops. Entered a time warp.
Commander Shepard.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes. I don't suppose you have any new...
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy,
I think the eyes look pretty good, but unfortunately that's a mod.
Soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
Did we do this one?
What happened to Project?
After your intervention, the elusive man, I couldn't bear the thought of reliving.
Oh, okay, no, we didn't do this one yet.
So I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
Okay, good.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David.
So, the reason why I was a dick to him is because I didn't want Shepard to be polite to him. And that's the problem with like wheels like that. All I wanted was to be rude and be a dick to this guy. And instead, I actually, accidentally committed, or encouraged him to kill himself. Meanwhile, the Paragon Path lets you, like, be a complete dick to him, but you don't actually lead him to being dead.
Low power. Please wait. Reset complete. Access enabled.
Get the techs from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
Where is the item?
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
You gotta be kidding.
So those refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses,
And you will
parents.
never see a single child model.
These people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Fine. but I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you
I
found
have
the
like
controls,
6
and I'll give you the
meta
override
gel with
code.
me, and I'm not giving him any for whatever reason.
Dr. Cole, got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man
Is this
had
conversation
become.
really awkward if you
I guess
romance
I was
Jacob?
so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Why do her hands
Maybe.
look so much less
But then,
ridiculous
life
than
is
mine?
full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How'd you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our 4th colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's...
That's why Jacob would drop Shepard for her. Harsh.
So, what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Did I do this one?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man
We did do this, yeah.
Strange. But then, life is full of
I
uncomfortable
really do wish that it would like
Isn't
highlight stuff
everyone's?
that you've already done.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Hey, doppelganger. Because sometimes it moves menu stuff around and I'm just like, wait, did we do that? With Jacob's help, we have managed to ascertain that several of our colleagues were in fact killed. Contract terminated is what Cerberus called it. Makeda, Scott, Daniel, Chunhei, Anika. So many others I don't even know about. All of them gone, disappeared without a trace, just like that. We should have left sooner. I don't know why we waited so long. I can't remember what seemed so important that we had to stay just one more day. What was I thinking?
Shepard, I'm in here.
Don't care. Attempts are ongoing at figuring out what the end product of our research was meant for. While it's obvious that the delivery system was to be implant-reliant, with evident neurological applications, many questions remain as of yet unanswered. The loss of Dr. Horace Armstrong in particular is hindering our efforts to speedily reconstruct the nature of the elusive man's goals. We have several parts of the whole which lead us to chilling conclusions, but we are nowhere near figuring out what the whole might be. And that's what scares us most. One sec. I should just remember every single thing that I talked about in these very long branching wheels? Okay. Ugh, scoot, scoot, scoot.
Some kind of poison.
Ooh, found it.
Tailored to Turians.
Hooray! But yeah, it really bothers me that the journal in this game doesn't update stuff when you find things that are relevant.
Let me.
I told you they should have gone to Sanctuary. Well, I don't just focus on getting out of here alive.
Just go.
No, I'm okay. Let's just do this.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Ooh, more credits. Outpost now 48% operational. We've reorganized some of the storage rooms around the central core, turning them into living units in order to save power. The outer areas are all condemned now, which should provide us with a buffer should Cerberus agents find us. The guns are functional, but I don't like how exposed they are. I'm going to look into finding us some shielding on the black market. Bigger shooty? Hooray! I'm gonna be right back just a second. I need to use the bathroom. While I am gone, I am going to play an ad. Ads are poopy, etc. But if I play a mid-roll ad, it disables pre-rolls on the channel for the next 20 to 30 minutes, which is nice because it means that people do not get bombarded by ads as soon as they join. I'll be back in just a moment. Please enjoy some wonderful music while I am away. What shall we put on? Which wonderful music shall we subject the chat to? Yeah, it sounds nice. Be right back. I return. Did you enjoy the fragrance of dark coffee? Okay, let us resume our video game. Thank you for your patience. And for your understanding in regards to the ads as well.
Hey, you okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Wait, why would you think that?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people, defending their ideals. I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
Why do you think they very specifically chose, like... They were like, the only romance in the game that gets absolutely fucked over by a guy being a cheating dick is the Jacob one. And not only that, he, like, got another lady pregnant, so it's not... he started this a long time ago, presumably, and it's just, I don't know. Maybe, do you think BioWare just decided to punish people who had such bad judgment that they decided to romance Jacob? They were like, this is what you got.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've
She's
known
not
her
visibly
for a
pregnant,
year.
so she can't be too far
We had a
along.
lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing
I don't know. I think it's.
asked for my protection.
I'm surprised you
my
have
help
faith that
finding a place
BioWare
to
wouldn't
run to.
have her like
How could I
look
say
like
no?
that exact model at 9 months.
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her. You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all the fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
Okay, I guess you know better than me better than I know myself, dick.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Did I get that? Okay, I got that.
I thought we covered our bases. There's a war on... What does he want with us?
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
These people had no plan beyond hiding. They didn't stand a chance.
Good night, kiddo. Sleep wonderfully. That was weird. This mission is like glitching up a little bit. Oh, hey, look, it's the Carnifex. I assume the Paladin is just a slight bit better.
Got the jump.
Oh shit, there's a lot of people here. Yeah, he's just basically like, oh, you never really loved me. You were totally in love with the Normandy the whole time. It's like, how would you freaking know? You can't just do that to ease your own guilt, you dick. Oh, Sir Caden just went running up here by himself. He's got some shit to prove, I guess. Oh! Oh god, where's that turret? Where's the grenade? Ah! Dicks, 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 dicks! Garrus is down. No, 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 don't you do it. Did Caden just help Garrus up? I didn't know they could do that. Oh! Wait, what?
Affirmative.
No, there was a dude on top of the box and I couldn't charge him. Son of a bitch.
Got the jump.
Why does the audio go really loud when I reload? I I wonder if it like forgets to put in the sound settings when you reload the game or some weird shit like that. Like, yeah, no, everything's now like twice as loud as it was.
Quick, let's find that satellite tower.
This game, I enjoy it a lot, but it is kind of shameful that it's still this janky. They had like the opportunity to remaster it, and they basically ignored everything except one in order to like generate the most pretty marketing things. And be like, wow, look how much better it is. They just ignored 3 entirely. And it's still super jank. They added more ammo to 2? Great!
Quick, let's find that satellite tower.
Yeah, that's what's so weird to me. It's like, you know, it's not even just that they ignored glitches in the original game and left them unfixed in the original game. They remastered the entire game. And then we're just like, no, we won't fix that.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles incoming.
Did they fix Siren? What was wrong with them?
Shuttle! Get them before they hit the ground.
Affirmative! Enemy on the mountain gun.
Gotta get him off that gun!
Oh, fuck!
Move up! Keep low and find cover!
Zeros Eclipse, thank you for the 12 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind. Oh, shit. Using his endgame textures from the start? That's still a thing. Oh, that's Garrus. Sorry, Garrus.
Done! On the double! Man down!
Did he just say man down in regards to himself? How do I even... oh, shit. How do I even move up here? Oh, dear. How do we get him off that gun? I guess we have to, like... oh, okay, here we are. That'll do.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually!
Where do you think my friends are? Why do you think the answer is not here? I'm sorry the sound is really loud. It seems like after you die, it starts ignoring the sound settings that you set. Hopefully the compressor is catching most of it. Did that guy just say baka and then die? Bird noises!
reset. Circuit incomplete.
The other gun's still down! Let's get over there!
Failure at junction. Repair and reset.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Garrus, you do the repairs.
Will do.
Ready, Caden? Just you and me.
Bring it on!
Go, go, go!
Enemies everywhere! I figure, you know, Garrus has got a lot of experience with freaking around with guns forever. Hi! Oh no, that's one of those big mean dudes. Holy, what the frick just hit me?
Working as fast as I can.
Affirmative.
Is there a barrier generator somewhere that I'm— oh, Godspeed, that I'm missing? No, I think they just start with a barrier. Is it just me or barriers really uncommon in this game? Maybe I just need to run into some Asari commandos or something. Ow! 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 Ow!
On it.
I don't know where I'm charging. Uh-oh. Hopefully that guy is dead.
Got it.
Woo! We're getting very powerful. Our stuff hurts real bad.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Oh god, I gotta go all the way back up. Hold on a second. Why can't Garrus activate it? He's right there. Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's good.
Power restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. But there's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
One
And
opportunity.
We don't leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Did I collect everything?
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
I got the antidote, yeah.
Shuttle weight restrictions will be strictly enforced for non-essential equipment.
Yeah, it was right over here and I got it. Yeah, I would think we should be good. Let's just go.
Evacuation level Alpha. Proceed directly to muster points for shuttle assignments. Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Why is it so loud?
Shuttle 1 is away.
Alright, everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns.
Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
Is this my first playthrough? It is not. It's my first time through on Insanity.
Got it.
Why can I not charge? There we go. Ooh, Guru, thank you for the 78 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna reload the game after this mission to see if it fixes the weird... Like, it makes me just be afraid of dying, because if I do, it's gonna make the game super freaking loud and all the audio balance gets thrown off.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Will do.
Die.
Jake, bring up the main door. Got it, Shepard. Will do. Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here.
It would have been fine if they'd like made his model more cyborgy throughout the game. But yeah, early on it just looks a bit odd.
Enemy shuttles on either side.
Roger, on it.
Take out that shield generator.
Uh-oh. Gonna hurt. Yeah, it's actually worse once you reload. Now, the sound effects are really obnoxious, and no matter what I do with the sliders, it doesn't seem to change it. You know what, I'm just gonna turn the volume, the main volume slider down, but then it's gonna be really hard to hear anybody. I'll see if I can save. Nope, no saving. Like, random sound effects like that are bonkers loud.
Will do.
Shuttle away. One shuttle remaining.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Oh no, don't do that.
Affirmative.
Stop listening to me.
On it.
Vanguard is so silly. Oh shit.
Shuttle 3 away. Evacuation complete.
Crap! Mech on scene.
So
Jacob,
yeah,
hang
what I'm
tight.
doing is, oh god, the way that the Vanguard works here in the the most powerful and really only viable build is you charge, which restores your barrier, and then you use Nova, which consumes your barrier to do an AoE attack. So it's basically living on a knife's edge of charging, of Novaing to do damage and then charging to restore your barrier, and any whenever you stop, you basically just die. This guy's laying a turret. How dare he? Oh! It hurts, it's precious. Oh! I actually have the ability to do 2 Novas, but I'm not because this guy is dangerous and I don't want to fully expunge my barrier. Nova is amazing. It's very fun.
Jacob, landing area clear.
God, that's loud as balls.
Roger that.
Hi, Nova. I'm a masochist using the Nova build on Insanity? Yes. Yes, I am. Did I just decide that those guys weren't worth my time?
Shepard!
Commander!
Did his mouth just distort? I looked away for 2 seconds and when I looked back it looked very weird.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One that you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
I'm not going to fight
All
to
right.
keep him on my team.
Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well.
But the
Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Three. Looking pretty good on that military strength there.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing
Commander,
civilians and
Dr.
attacking
Chakwas
our
sent word that
allies.
she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Again? Commander, I find this messaging system to be outdated and clumsy. I assume Specialist Trainer was joking when she said I had to type letters to form words. I want to visit the Citadel next time we travel there. In my lifetime, it had been captured by the Reapers. If you would like to join me, I will be in the area where the embassies are located. I believe this concept of a galactic control shared among races is a lie. Shepard, I need an excuse to tear myself away from all these monitors. Come and see me the next time we dock on the Citadel. Shepard, I thought the next time we're at the Citadel, maybe we could take a break. Can't fight a war without a little R&R once in a while. I'll be hanging around C-Sec near the shuttles if you're interested. Shepard, I discovered a few things about my sister. It's bad, but there's something else going on. I'm back on the Citadel. I'll find a place to meet you and send a nav point when you get there. Citadel, Citadel, Citadel.
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is. Though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Yeah, definitely
Just
read that
warming
meat.
up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
Oh.
That just means you're old.
Wow. That's rude.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him. Don't mind us. Just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier. How's it going?
Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise-sized brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Yeah, the Cerberus and the Elusive Man have actually become actively, basically, they are terrorists again now. Yeah, no, they're not very nice people. The Elusive Man was basically just like, don't get in my way, and I was like, don't get in mine, dick. And we're not cool with him anymore. That seems like, I don't know, that doesn't seem very nice.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline, subject 0. Sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard. You know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither have you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I am lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend.
Look at James in the background.
It is my great honor to share this journey with you. Commander Shepard. And good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink. So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why. Feeling okay, Commander?
Still think you can win this, huh?
They're still going.
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mention those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
What?
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
Bonus power? I was gonna get one from the DLC.
Biotics to toss someone across the room is a decent attention grabber.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Liara. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one piece. Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
I miss you, Bryn, but I'm glad you're back there. The fighting's going to get tough when we push out with the Crucible. I'm glad you're back there. I've gotten the cold shoulder from people who know I used to work for Cerberus. Can't say I blame them, especially after what happened on the Citadel. I've been able to teach other soldiers how Cerberus fights, though. They may be wearing new equipment, but I know their tactics. I love you, Bryn. Take care of yourself.
It's good to see you.
Please, enjoy your day.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was all right. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
Hi, Worker. Welcome, welcome. Those two are super cute.
Welcome aboard.
Oh my goodness. Unicat Soto, thank you so much for subscribing for 6 months in advance. Holy heck. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind. Oh, hey, Caden's in here. What's up, Caden? Caden?
Hey, if you get a moment, we should head out to the Citadel for a snack. I know a place that, still has steak. I should get back to this report. I'll catch you later, Shepard.
Welcome aboard.
Well, enjoy the emotes. And Shatterly, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. My goodness, thank you, thank you. Enjoy, everyone. Gridline, you stop that. The best ferret emotes on the Citadel.
You know, next time we're at the Citadel, I think I might hit a nightclub. You should join me.
Blimey. I was about to say, where's Vega? I just realized we've just been listening to him the entire time. Where's my paladin? I find it very hard to find things on here. Maybe I can't upgrade it anymore? It looks like, yeah, it looks like it's gone. Maybe I fully upgraded that. The wraith's gone as well, so I guess I did. Huh. Neat. Oh yeah, I was gonna reload real quick.
That little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have
What's wrong with his head? Look at his head.
Dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Oh, okay. Load.
We hope you have a great time.
Joe, thank you for the host. Welcome, welcome everyone. We hope you have a great time. Thank you, thank you. It was a long stream. Does that mean that you got another PB? Another 10 PBs?
I'm Commander Shepard, and these are my favorite emotes on Twitch.
Commander Shepard, thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the emotes. 4 minutes ahead, but it died. Oh. Did you get hit by another phantom pipe bomb?
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ezo capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Hooray! That's optimistic of you, Joe.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
Pure murder! Okay.
Garrus mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
Don't get jealous. Hold on a sec. That was you? Okay, I was gonna say, I thought I heard Atreus coughing. Do you have any laundry to check? I do not.
What's on your mind, Edie?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I am speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
I was thinking about food, actually.
Hello, Shepard.
How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
Wait, is the game implying that Joker likes Jacob? Excuse me?
Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
Glad we got out early. Commander?
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Absolutely everyone wants to party with me in the Citadel. Don't be jealous because I'm super popular, chat. Even Javik wants to party on the Citadel.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Hey, Scorgon. Good evening.
I think I know which project you mean, and I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
Atreus is doing all right today, yeah.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
They gave him some medication to
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
like discourage the mechanism of like basically makes him not want to cough, I think.
Thank you. Come again.
And he's been much better since, but he's getting an X-ray tomorrow morning. I am sad because his fur only just grew back after the last time. Poor bub. He is a good and sweet child. I thought that was Garrus. It's not Garrus. It might be a spacist.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news.
I mean, Garrus said he was hanging out by C-Sec, right?
The one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
Garrus is no longer here. Oh, he's at the security checkpoint. Ah, who's the other one? All right.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
The first 3 Mass Effect games are better than Andromeda was, yes. Okay, where's Liara? The Market 6. They're all in the Presidium. They all want to hang out. must have just run past Liara. Where is she? Ah, there she is. Hi, Liara!
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right.
It's just picturesque,
Thank you,
chat.
Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
It'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You let Garrus die?
Hello, Shepard.
A sin. The friend zone has finally been established. We are safe. Small Bloof, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. So we think, oh no. This is where her father comes out to take me out because I broke his daughter's heart, her daughter's heart even. Cthulhu, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Vector status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Oh, hey, Javik. We banged Caden, then we banged Thane, then we banged Caden.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire. The power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening.
Uh-oh.
This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana.
His finger pokes.
I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
Oh, I guess that would kind of disturb them, wouldn't it?
Kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
Rude.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being a...
I don't think that's gonna work.
Deflect.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana, there was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Heavy losses are mounting as human...
Let's see. It's so hard to tell which one of these quests I have actually completed because, like, the journal doesn't bother updating, so I just have to go around seeing if anybody will let me give them stuff yet. It's like, hey, do I have a delivery for you? No, how about you? No.
Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
What? You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights.
Aww.
I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow.
Wait, Thessia?
The caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her
I mean, I'm
relatives
sure it'll be
back on
great.
the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I am wearing a hoodie.
The time you have left with her. I'll take care of the rest.
I mean, they did say that the Reapers were starting to pressure Thessia, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Thessia is the sorry homeworld. For whatever reason, post-attack, the Citadel is laggy as hell. I'm like regularly dropping like to half my frame rate. Very weird. I know I have something for Horta Memorial, so let's have a look at that. Colin, thank you for the 57 heckin' months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Did you ever get this lag in the Citadel after the attack, Colin? It's kind of bad.
Welcome to Certa. Thank you for...
You didn't? Must be nice. You did Red Dead Meat? Oh, hey, Jacob. What's going on?
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking
The Origin Overlay?
And all these
I think
brilliant
mine is
minds are
disabled,
working
but...
night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then we'll win
Okay,
this
so
thing.
that iMod on Jacob looks terrifying.
You feel it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
I feel
sure.
it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there.
Yeah.
Get it done.
Believe it.
Okay, Naruto.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
His finger points a little.
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
Does he say that even if he dumped
taken.
you for her?
Good.
God, can you imagine how awkward that conversation would be? Like, he cheats on you with her, gets her pregnant, and then names his kid after you?
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked.
Nah, okay, I'm good.
Evacuate all students.
Anybody here want any side quest items? I like how they leave Caden's room empty, even though in reality they'd stuff like 10 more people in there as soon as he
I
left.
overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Wheel.
In a surprise move, Batarian ships from the fallen Batarian hegemony have joined Alliance forces.
Oh, I think that's just Purgatory left. How many people invited me out to the Citadel? Oh, Garrus too.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money. Hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited...
I recovered Prothean
Yay,
data drives
I got
from
one.
Barbug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
No, I think Garrus is here. Yeah, okay, no, I just ran past him. Garrus?
Just let me know
Garrus!
when you're ready to take a break. Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
I feel like
Some things
certain
never change, do
squad
they?
members get much more
Ever
attention
have
than
that one
others.
thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole
Why does my chest... Look how big my chest looks! They have her back curving out, so her chest is...
I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them
Look how
changed?
absurdly
No.
positioned I
Now
am.
I just don't give a damn.
Shepard often like
Figured
sits
it's
and
time to do
stands with
something
her
stupid just for
like
the hell of it.
back
Might be the
arched
last chance
way
we
forward
ever
and her
get.
chest thrusted out, and she was doing it in that chair, and it just looked really weird.
A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
Yeah, you're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Novaria, Pharaohs, Ilos.
I feel like
hell of a
Garrus,
ride,
Tali, and Liara get a lot more attention than most of the other squad members.
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us
This
know
is
how
kind
to
of
make
weird
it
if you're like a class that doesn't really do sniper
So
rifles.
let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
Wait, are we gonna be shooting weapons right where all these cars are?
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside.
What should we do?
Do it.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
Think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
I selected to miss, yes. The meme is I'm Commander Shepard and this is my favorite shop on the Citadel. Oh no! I've been destroyed by the Keepers. They finally did it. They were working for the Reapers the whole time and they took me out. No! Goodbye. Uh-oh. I think the game crashed. No, but the things in the background is still moving, but I'm no longer moving. Oh, Christ on a bike! Okay, well, whatever. I'm going to bed. Thank you very much for watching.